Today does not feel like a good day for that. Still bothers me that nobody saw which way person went. Only so many people in that room. And if someone was going around up here, unless they go down over the side, would not have been able to evade notice as easy. But no exact way to tell. Unless try example. Cause could it go here, out of sight there, jump down into the site? Is plausible. Could then go out this way, no problem. This place I've gone to hide before when sad. But would be kind of dead-end unless could scale the walls, so probably not. But long path this way lets you go out all the way there. No one would likely have seen few people go this way. Is the least path used in campus. Similar could go out top, jump to root, but more likely would have been seen. Doesn't make sense unless person who did it never left the room. Or was not visible. But would not make sense to go this way, but then dump a weapon in river unless they go out and loop all the way around in short time. So goes back to original idea. But how that makes sense? Retrace possible path? If going that way could go out, we'd have to go over the wall or around all the way to gate, follow the wall, be able to access river that side. But why? Not sure if that works. Maybe works? Maybe work. Cause we'd have to come here, go a long path, or be willing to swim. But only saw a weapon in water. But was also dark. So could be. But the question is where go after dropping weapon? Where? That part not understood. Cannot look for tracks because now nobody nobody know which one's ours, which one's not. Too much travel. Did not miss anything in water. No extra evidence. Nothing. Did not know there was this. Does this go somewhere? Oh. More roses, did not know. But is still end path nowhere could go from here. Could climb here, but still sharper than most could do in such short notice. But this open path is plausible. Dump weapon, go over that way, climb over rock, come through this way. Leads back to where we checked. Does not make sense though. No sign of travel through direction, unless fully covering tracks. And only ones in here are Risei. At least only ones that should be in here are Risei. But if his barrier not working, or person who barrier is okay with, could be in here, no problem. But then would Faye have told? Not sure. Depends on if they were willing to. Probably sleeping. We'll be quiet. If we're in here, we'd probably have found it. Sign or otherwise. Oh, this place has memory associated with it. Was where it all went bad. No sign here. But I'm also quickly looking, so could miss. This confusing.
God, fuck you. My full step is a half step for him, alright.
Damn.
Alright.
Come on. Alright, you got it?
Hey, Fiambo, that's where we're dropping it.
Careful.
Why are you trying?
Okay, here, I'm gonna switch over here.
Oh, I got it. Oh my god, man.
Just let go. Okay.
Nah, he a big dog, man.
My leg. Oh, fuck.
I think we're good.
No wonder I dropped that shit.
Alright, and there's the small boxes. Man, that big box is pretty big.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Alright.
How the fuck you got so tall?
Ate a red cheese, you know.
Oh, wait, matter of that fact,
Drinking milk, you know.
I forgot to increase my
I
nutrients.
cheese. Fuck you mean drink milk.
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening over here?
I forgot.
I was gonna say, I thought you were like the same height as
What are
me.
they doing?
Alright, let's go.
Cup of cheese.
Man, this one's gonna be fun. How are we gonna get this one through here? What? How do they get the other
I'm
ones
not
through?
sure. How are we gonna get the big box?
How we toss it over, you know?
Does anyone know how to use magic?
No.
I do.
Mhm. Mhm.
Okay.
I don't know. I like my stuff.
boxes for? Is strange. What are in the boxes? Is large. What doing? I'm gonna go stay back over here where she was. I'm gonna ask a DM. This might be a DM question. Hi, DM. There's a lot of boxes on the upper floor of the library. What exactly is in these?
I do not know for sure, and currently I am wrapped up in a scene. I believe it would be best that you turn to Sean in the main AOD call.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, Sean.
Yes.
What are all these boxes in the upper floor of the library?
Don't worry about it.
Find out in character.
I am here in character.
Oh.
Hold on, I'll teleport to you.
I'm helping out a lot of students right now.
Risei, you managed to take a peek at one of the cracks of the box, and you see miscellaneous books and scrolls, reading material, research material. You cannot read them from the small crack, but you can discern that they're just books.
Why are they putting so many books up here? In the boxes. A bunch of the guards, because they brought them, look like they brought them in here, not out of here. Okay. But they should probably be careful with the big one over here, because it's like tilted. It's probably fine. Okay. is a mystery. Hmm.
I did it. That's it.
I don't think I ever got his name.
I'm going to
hello,
take your word
Miss
for
Evo.
it, and I will not exact.
I don't know. I was pointing at people.
Oh, I think
Oh.
I got his name right. It's Osias, right?
Understood.
Which one? I don't actually know either their
Alex
names.
Simmons. Oh my goodness, nobody knows anybody's name, and I am getting them wrong. And for
I
that,
am bad at names.
I'm also bad at names, but I'm trying.
So, did we get a delivery for the library?
Oh yes, we
Yes,
just transported it this
Arthur.
Okay,
There is a giant box over at the docks. I don't know if they moved it yet.
because there's a lot of boxes up there, and it was I did not know what they were.
I'll do that now.
Thank you.
Just in case.
Risei.
Can they have that?
Quick question about the inverted spell notes.
I could do my.
I copied some notes over. Is the base derivative of the spell for a charm or for a fear? Do you know if the notes ever explain that theory?
So is the most common, when I was done with the lesson, this was before your time, a little bit, the way it was taught as initially was against a spell that induced immense fear effects. I don't believe it was classified as a charm at that time, but I don't think I've ever really seen it used against a charm directly, but is because a lot of what the darkness use is against your
Innate fears. It's
innate
not
fears,
adding something
insecure.
new. It's just amplifying something you already have.
He's drawing upon what you have, and if it can't find anything, it will just
Fabricate.
pick something. Yes.
Got it. So that one insecurity you hide very well. Yeah.
Is
Which is
why I
everybody.
had problem with it early on, because I had a lot to be fearful of at Academy when got here initially.
I guess those of us that are a bit more prideful are a little bit harder to crack.
Is probably, I do not know how accurate their worry of it being addicting is. Was only one who had problem with that because of
That actually was something you were
fears.
saying. It might just be something based off of your ability and body composition that makes it more or less
More
addicting.
mm,
Because you
like-
cast it on me and you and Aurora, and I didn't feel the need to have more, but it
like
did.
way it feel and was source of safety feeling for a long while. So
Like a
could
child
be.
in their blanket. You just want that over and over.
Is still sometimes feeling, but have grown to not need as much.
Well, you're one of the stronger ones, so just Take solace in that.
Is not really strong, it's just repetition. Nobody else exposed to
I
the
meant
training method.
ability-wise.
Oh. Used it
You have the
lots
ability
for
to
training. Mm. Mm. Yes.
I mean, given that your body composition and everything, you can do whatever your body allows. Mine will always, however, be fire and light. I can try to do other things, but it's more like that water spell that Lux can do, or that light spell that he can do turns more into like a firecracker.
Yes. But, yes, was taught with fear spell magic derived from Dark Order was source of impulse had to overcome.
If you do get the chance, cross your notes over with Zeke and a few of the others from General. They were doing a lot of hypothesizing, given that they missed that first class. They wanted to talk directly to the person who wrote the notes, but I feel like you can do just as well of a job.
I mean, if they're talking about notes of Invertus, they would... The more specific, like how was it made and what their intent would be having to talk to Finn, if they are willing to, but otherwise...
They actually were saying they wanted to ask, so that way they can at least ask the person who made the notes.
One who most practiced out of anybody was medical.
So,
Well, both of...
two of my classmates, yes, 2 of medical, so 2 is better than 1. Just in case Lyra and Vil are having a little light spar. But I know the rules are having a supervisor and a medical on standby, just in case.
Okay.
I was trying to do that earlier, but we already went ahead and...
I was adventuring
brash, but
around
that's fine.
campus looking for... trying to retrace path of night.
I'll go and watch them if you want to go ahead and do that.
I've already did not really find anything new, just gives me more reason for confusion.
Gotcha. Well, let's go make sure they don't maul each other.
Well, the rules of this school is confusion. So many.
I am confusion itself, yes.
Makes me wonder how many times you guys got in trouble to add this many rules.
I'll say this.
Not as...
Don't think about it.
Not as many as you would think, but I have gotten in trouble before for things that are debatable as to whether or not I did something wrong. Cause I am good.
It's not hunting season, Cortez. Why are you hunting still out here at night? That's the one always gets me.
Risei, why are you still using that spell? It's not illegal. If I want to use a spell because it works on me better than anything else that I have ever been taught, because it's the only thing I have ever been taught, then I should be able to carry the wand around with me at any time to be able to use it for its intended purpose. I stopped when they told me to stop, when it was being used for not that reason. And I had it with me. I was the only one who brought it with me for the North, and look how useful that was, because nobody, they talked about alcoholism, but they never taught us anything like that. At least those who came in with me. I do not recall ever getting taught this ever spell, but it sounded like you were supposed to know it, but I'm like, I don't remember this, so... Whose fault
The
is
only ones
that?
I got were the ones that were in the books, which would be the knock spell and arcane lock that were listed in there.
Ah. Yeah, I do not recall that, which is why I use it so much and I've gotten so good at it.
I just have a better way of the knock spell. It's called a handgun.
I cast gun.
Enough magic bullets usually gets through most locks.
I did not use knock spell once. I solved the problem of locked door by eating door.
If door is locked, eat around door, but also you kind of have a skeleton key.
was metal bars, so just made them Risei food. Melted them, walked through it.
You can eat metal.
Yes, I ate a golem once
So-
after it cut my head in half. It was very rude.
So
It
if
was
you
one.
catch somebody's sword, how quickly could you eat that?
Depends how good metal is, but could make it quickly get all brittly or otherwise like get a little bit possibly bendy. Because
So if you were to
green unsafe.
forcibly walk into somebody's blade just to get their wrist and then mount that part of the blade off.
Oh, that would be dangerous to walk into the blade. My core is right here. If they
Or
smooth
just make
it,
them aim for your heart where you don't have one.
yeah, but it's still very close because less resistance when it's already in my body. And if they just slide sideways, they just cut me in half, and then I'm like, I had to pull myself
Oh, you gotta be
together.
quick.
And
You've only had to do that once, and
I
it was with
can't-
a dagger, so
I can't
guess.
melt it that quickly. I am only. It is good, but it's not like, you know.
Even when you're green?
Yes. I had to stand in it for a little while. Like, I just kind of go there and be like. But, like, for a good, like, tens of seconds.
Mm.
Not for fighting, only for lockpicking.
I am adjusted.
He is adjusted.
Alright, looks like they have it here. I'm gonna take a quick run around.
You are abandoning me.
Not abandoning you. I have to make sure I double check the area and make sure it's clear still. I also was checking the autopsy paperwork that was left over on the counter inside medbay.
Sounds like abandoning me with lots of nice words.
For now, watch him.
How do I say? Put you in charge and make everything better almost immediately without saying replacing me. Alright, replacing me. Okay.
You guys want some sweets?
Distraction cat, go!
Ah?
Don't
What?
face her, Lyra. Be careful.
Hmm? Oh, do you guys wish for some sweets? Oh?
I believe these are training plans, but I do not know.
Ah.
Ah.
Hmm. I didn't expect it to just go.
Yes. It needs to be inside my body to eat it.
I see.
Is how it works.
For you.
Well, let's say I'm very rusty. Whoa. Been a while since I've been in a fight.
Uh-huh.
We need to get you back at the speed.
You got this, you two.
Well, have you gone faster or have I just gone slower?
Might be both. Fucker. I know you're stronger than that.
Oh dear. Hopefully they do not hurt each other in the time I need to go back and like get stuff because I don't have magic to heal them, so I need to if they hurt each other, so I will get supply.
I do have some potions on me if that's helpful. I mean,
Probably.
I have a question for you.
Ah. Mm-hmm.
What are those names so I don't call them by how they look?
don't you all just call him Red?
Oh,
Or is that,
right.
or is that,
It is rather hot.
or is that, or am I thinking of somebody else? I am unfortunately horrible with names. What are their names again, Ozzy?
Hmm.
The names of them out there. Yes.
We have Vil and Sin or Sinoda.
Which is which?
Welcome back.
Sin is the lichen, yes?
No.
Sin is the redhead.
Vil
Vil
is
the lichen.
is like an.
Okay.
Ah.
Still trying to learn the spell to make it snow, but proving difficult.
Wanting to be weather mage?
I thought it'd be a spell, a little handy spell, considering it's so unbelievably hot down here.
Never really noticed.
So, as a combat mage, switching to a weather mage spell, it's proving difficult to learn.
Ah. Okay. Okay.
I think the fighting is done.
We have concluded.
From the looks of it, yes.
No longer punching each other with swords.
Come, let us get checked out. Hey, I got a little, do you have a bandage?
Yes, but have to go around. This is a wall.
Right, this way. This
Feeling
way.
better?
Over here, easier.
Oh, okay, okay.
I do not mind this weapon. Perhaps I don't practice it.
Where at?
I don't mind the stick either. Right here, a little small stab wound.
Okay.
And a couple cuts in the arm.
Okay.
The arm I have.
Yes. This one is easier. Just brief. Can give small wraps. is light, so does not need anything special. Just make sure not to get wet while healing up and is good. Now stab. How deep stab?
Not too deep stab.
Okay.
Your swords are not that sharp, thankfully.
Okay. Yes, this is lightened for training, but still is sharp. Yes. Okay, so this might actually work better.
Oh, there you go. So it just might hurt. What's that? What did you just put?
Is potion made for my body.
Oh.
It help heal it
Okay.
quicker, cause is stab cannot really just bandage, cause would be a gap underneath. So we'll put this there, and then help it will close up quicker, and then can heal. Then can cover. With a little bit of that. Okay. Oh, good.
Oh, cool. I have a slime part in me now. Am I like 0.001% slime now?
Possibly, but do not worry. I am safe. I am safe for bodies.
Cool.
I am mostly water after all. Do you have cuts, stabs, or anything else of concern?
You see just a bunch of bruises along his face, arms, legs. Nothing too crazy.
If you are just bruised, there is not really much I can give you unless you are needing something to help dampen dull the discomfort, but you probably do not need that.
That'll be fine.
As long as you are not, as long as your skin is fully closed and there is not anything open and bleeding, you are good.
I see.
Has somebody ever tried to eat you,
Yes,
Miss Slime? Oh.
I am edible.
Oh, what do you taste like?
I have been told that I taste like berries.
I see.
I have made it.
Idea.
I have made an alcohol out of my body before.
What?
Yes.
What's your idea? Are you gonna take a bite out of her?
No.
Oh. Yeah, didn't
This
wasn't
is-
thinking about that anyway.
A fine weapon, but what if it was bigger?
Oh, you want to make it?
bigger swords?
We can make that one bigger. Come.
Yes, I'd like
Come, come. Oh wait, hold on. 1 second. Little bit of that. Okay. Come.
Heard that you sadly
Come.
limb.
Yes. Have a little bit of iron shaving, put sword there. And then step back, because you are not wanting to be... How much bigger do you think you want it to be?
Is there a limit? I would like to test my strength.
Okay, can give it a little bit of boost. Like that. Or a bit more. Okay. I have more iron. More?
A bit more.
Okay.
Yes.
Not sure if I have too much more to try with, but can try that.
This will be fine.
Okay, me. If have iron shaving so does not take iron from your blood because that's bad for you, can use rune of enlarging, can also shrink things with it.
I didn't realize how big it was, holy fuck. I see. I will try this.
Are you sure? He's kind of like longer than you. Works for me. My body is kind of hollow.
Can you make it smaller?
I can.
Remove some of the shavings.
It's easier to make things smaller than bigger because it's taking away, so... Like that.
That should be fine.
That looks more... proportion length. Still kind of big, but... but... Some swords meant to be like that, and also... usually is measured off human size, not lichen size. Is for training is good.
Yes. I will try this.
Yes, yes. Okay.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Ritual sacrifice.
You have a book.
I do.
What kind
If
of
it would have
book?
been a ritual sacrifice, then it more than likely
Oh
wouldn't
no.
have.
Oh no. I don't like that book.
I don't either.
There would have been a lot more done to the body, more than likely, and again, this seemed to have been more of a... they had a purpose in mind of probably trying to grab the blade, but then got stopped by the other guards that were, you know, in there.
It's entirely possible if it could have been intent for it if had more time, but was too short of a window to do anything while also trying to get sword.
Right.
It's only a theory, but...
His only thought, don't know if accurate, have little to go off.
Yeah, that's the problem. We don't have a whole lot of information to go off of.
He's working.
Yes, it is.
He's something kind of like what I'm used to when I kind of put all of my arm into one arm.
I see. It is heavy, yes, but it is strong.
Has more weight to it.
I'm wondering. There is a word that was used before. Tank, I think.
Yes.
I'm used to using shields. Would there be a way to make a sword such as this that can be a shield?
Sword that is also a shield.
Yes.
Probably what you would want is, if I had to think of it, probably it would be less of sword, but could be like, imagine like this is all kind of goes down, but is like shield shape, but there is stabbing end and edges of shield are bladed, so can swing shield to still cut, but still have wider surface to block. Otherwise, can always treat sword less as defensive item instead of try to block, redirect.
Yes.
Because
I
with
do not like
heavy
this idea.
heavy object can be used to change momentum of attack pretty easily, as long as not trying to stop, but just move. Is
Yes.
easier and less stressful on the body as well. Is something
I
had to
think
learn
I
how
will
to
try
do.
this.
Hmm.
Who is the one that does the blacksmithing here?
One of the main one who does a lot of the forge work is Mason. He wears
I
green.
see.
He is one in green. I believe he is main
Noted.
forge master, but also another with some experience with the forge is Misty. So either one.
Right on hand.
Hmm. Yes.
I will try the sword and shield.
Okay.
I will tell them about the shield first and see how I feel.
Hmm. I believe if you see Dars has a bit of shield that kind of has part of the idea, bottom part spiked in such a way can block but also swing for impact, and because of weight behind it is good for armor pierce.
I will try this then.
Okay.
Perhaps I should carry this around.
Can carry to try to get used to weight, because if doing something with shield on it, it will be even heavier unless you lessen length of the blade or do not have handle, but in order to use a sword would probably still need handle. So just know would be heavier than this by probably a fair bit harder to swing.
I am thinking as well. If I were to use my true form, I could use this weapon as well.
More than likely.
I grow tired of
Zach
bruises and breaks on my wrists.
Zach has used a maul before when he has been in his lichen form, so it is not unusual.
I see. I will carry this around.
Okay. But if want to also get used to potential idea, can always try to strap something that can weigh it down, likely on the base of the blade, because that is where a lot of the extra weight from adding shield component would likely be for proper balance versus at the end of it, without having to grow it bigger to the point that you can't even hold it in your hand properly. The grip size is pretty much exactly where it needs to be.
This size, this weight is about the same as my old weapon, but in one blade. It is different.
Do you know his actual name?
Okay.
Not really. He never really told me his actual name, but we just went with that.
Yeah,
that's
carry a
But
weapon.
yes, just keep in mind.
What is it?
I will.
He shows it as sass, so it's probably a dagger.
What comes into the barrier, we can't control what is outside.
Understood.
Anyway, hope you have
Did you happen to have a copy of yesterday's guard shift?
Not on my person, but I can speak with.
I'm aware there wouldn't be any person, but
Yes, that's something that I can acquire. Miss Simmons.
Hello.
Acquire that for me.
Yeah.
Morning.
Can you go on that?
How you doing today,
Morning.
Sim?
Yesterday's.
Oh, I am doing dandy. I'm just walking around aimlessly.
That's good to hear.
Mm-hmm,
You busy?
No.
Well, if you're not busy, I'd highly suggest joining your other students and searching the campus for more clues. The more heads, the better. The more perspectives, even better.
Ooh, that's what I was doing. I was walking around aimlessly looking to see if there is a murderer. And hopefully it's not one of you guys.
Nope.
I would hope not.
Okay, because it's not me either.
That's good.
Yeah. So, you guys got any leads? Do you know it's something?
My only theorem that I came up with, cadet camp did this, is sending a message that they are able to get in, but also haven't left. The barrier.
That is... If you are suspecting someone, you should probably not be so forward about it, Sin. That is ill-advised.
I murder kill and get away with it.
Maybe we need a lesson or two.
It's too long though. I would be wanting to get in the way.
There was a handful of us in the stadium at the time. I was sparring with Andrew, and the blue portal is often used.
Yeah, they must have got spooked. Went the long way
So
around.
they had to go. Yeah, they went
Yeah.
around the long way, and
Mhm.
I realized I can't just ditch the weapon here. I have to take it out further and then ditch it.
You're squish-squashing. Oh,
Yeah.
Risei! Perfect! Risei, where did you find the dagger?
I was in the river behind the stadium.
In
We have
like
our next
where? Can you
location
take
then.
us to it?
Can you take us?
Okay.
So,
Follow the slime girl.
Mm.
That's a big. You guys find anything new? I know. No.
We're still hypothesizing.
It's probably quickest go this way. Mm.
Wait. Let's take the long way in case we.
Oh,
like,
fair point. We'll take long
in
way.
case we find some clues along the way.
Okay. We'll go the way I walked. Well,
Then, imagine this. They
Wait.
left. We're trying to piece together the killer's exit plan. Like once they once you stab the guard and you
Yes,
got
yes,
almost
yes.
caught, where would you leave to? You would leave towards medical, or would you go back up the stairs and go
I
through
figured-
the hallway and down these stairs?
I figured considering that we were Chips, Hoshi, and I were standing right where Dars and Victor are right now, did not see any people going around this way, and they did not run away while we were there,
Yeah.
and found
So
a
they took the
guard ran out the door, but they were screaming for a guard.
yes.
And they knew there were a bunch of people at dinner. So why would they run with the bloody weapon into the dining hall?
Only logical.
There's a ledge.
So
There is.
Yeah, but
No,
then
Okay.
they would just end up
two
right in front of the guards that were running away.
two possible way go. If they went from out that way, they could go into medical or jump offside into the area behind the building and go around that
Okay,
way.
you guys. Okay, hold on. Come with me for a second. Come
What,
with me.
but this wrong direction. One place,
I know, but I
time.
just want to know something. Okay.
Mm.
That leads out to the very open courtyard. This leads to the side. That's right out near where they dumped the weapon.
Interesting idea. Interesting idea. What if they went onto that platform up there, going towards medical, and then they just jumped off and went around medical to not?
And hid
It's like-
behind those walls temporarily.
Hid
while they
behind
made
those
sure the coast was
walls,
clear.
and then just ran straight to the water.
All these tree branches
good
still out and about makes it easy to conceal yourself.
Mm.
That is a big jump.
Yeah, but we're also talking about them making that jump there.
Jump down from the stairs.
I mean, it's plausible. There are
Yeah, but that's
vines
going
on
down,
the
not
other
up.
side. There's no
I'm
way
just
that
saying,
the other end-
had long conversation with Chips and Hoshi right there on that part, right in front of those stairs, so nobody visible that way.
From there, the way out is just
Yeah.
Then they go from there to there, then there down there.
Tree close enough to grab and slide down. Did walk along that.
This is Murder Alley.
I
This
did-
is where you go get murdered.
I did
Boys.
walk
This is
along-
why would you have this? This is such a fucked place.
Uh,
It's fucked up.
As if it's an important POI for some other storyline or something.
Who's? I don't know.
that is a story, an old story.
That, and then they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna run away," and like, no one can see them.
But went along the back of that building thinking they could jump off onto that ledge and go around, but
Yeah,
did
they
not
go up
find
there, then they
anything.
jump down here,
Mm.
and then they go this way. And then the only place that they're exposed is from here to the river.
Ah.
Or this
Yeah,
way.
either path works.
Mm.
Yeah. Oh, even more. Actually, just come out here.
Okay. They're not. They're slow. I don't know where. I want to know where you found the dagger.
I know, but I'm waiting so people see where I go, so they are not going, where Risei?
Well, like I said, they're slow.
Granted, they walked a long path. I did not walk. I was aquatic. Therefore, I float on water.
Right around here?
Right in this wall.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It was somewhat very lightly embedded in there, like it was just kind of tossed and it kind of went down like sploop. It goes sploop right there.
When you saw it dug into the wall, was it straight up or was it at an angle?
Was kind of like I can replicate it with my body. Was
okay.
Why would the killer go all the way out?
Was kind of like this, like kind of came down, hit wall, and then kind of probably like dug in a little bit before water stopped it. So probably just kind of like dropped down or just kind of thrown, hit water, boom, sink, hit thing, and just kind of go.
It was angled towards you and embedded in stone. I have a feeling it was.
Well, it's kind of more like dirt down here.
That would mean that he would have been up there to throw it down here. And also, why would this be so out of the way?
Any footprints leading up to here, or?
No one ever was able to find any, and also a bunch of people were running around back here last night, so probably any ones that would have been there are gone.
Small sizes. Yeah, but I mean, bigger footprints. If we are assuming it was a guard, they would be wearing heavy armor, which would make them weighted down more.
We are assuming it was a guard, though. Does not have to be.
Exactly why I'm saying it probably rules that out.
Risei pointed out an interesting thing. She found the dagger facing this way and embedded on this side.
Well, like I said, like I said, if you drop it down, it can hit it at an angle, and then the bottom gets stuck, but some of it still pulls it down a little bit.
Throw it in the water, face down. Because it's dirt.
So, it's dirt. Yes, it's dirt, but it was embedded into the wall?
Well, only lightly. I mean, like
not found on the floor?
Not on the floor, but I mean, like, if it's like just dropped straight down in there, as it sink.
Also, it was facing up.
Yeah,
not
like
facing straight in.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, so
Okay, hold on. Was I can use tree like example is easier. So was like this. But
I see.
But handle towards you.
So they stabbed it
Guys,
into
I'm
the
scared.
side there.
I'm hearing this noises IRL on the other side of my room.
But yes.
Ethereal sounds.
Spooky.
There's spooky ghosts on the other side of my room knocking on my doors. I don't like it.
But yeah, it's very easy to see if drop it down, and then just kind of fall inward a little bit.
It looks like there isn't really a convenient way to get up there. And it's really close to the edge of the barrier. I don't know how they would. Or why they would be up there.
They would need
'Cause also,
climbing.
if they were up there.
They would
If they
need
were up there, they would have been seen by the people inside the arena.
They would have need climbing equipment to really scale.
Watching a fight and it was at night. They could
But
have
they
been
could have
camouflaging.
been.
Visibility at night. Visibility
So
that
we
far
know-
away at night is not very good. I don't think it would be seen.
We know that they went into the river. So what would have had to happen is they would have had to go into the river, get out of the river, go up the mountainside, throw the dagger back down into the river, and then keep going and pass the river anyways. And they wouldn't have actually, made any
That's
difference in
assuming if they
distance.
got into the river at the at the clinic, and then swam all the way here, and then got out here.
Yeah,
But there's
that's a
no
safe
exit.
assumption.
Where would the exit be? Yeah, but where would?
Right there.
But then.
So
No, but then
they
where
didn't
would they
jump
go from
into the river. The reason why we followed this path was because Victor's
they went to
tracking
the water.
tracking the blood, and he said it stopped around this river behind the arena, which means that
But we can't
it got-
exactly follow the exact
Well-
trail because
well-
it's muddled.
Well, what I mean is that it stopped the moment that it was basically washed off, which means that it had to stop when it entered here, which means they were not in it up until then.
Not necessarily there, because they could have gone in the water over there, then come over here and left the dagger, right?
The best
Given the
thing
way
we
that
know
it
from
was
here-
there, I don't think that makes sense. And realistically, there is not much difference between any of these points along the river because they're all equally implausible for going anywhere other than back towards the campus.
If they did wash themselves off, that actually helps us a little bit more because their scent would return to be strong again to pick up the trail. Just because a creature I'm following gets through the water doesn't mean that I lose them on the other side. I just have to re-pick up the scent or the trail that I'm following.
But they've been washed off of the blood, and the blood was what was being followed.
True, but now the question is, what happens if we pick up a different odor?
Can you pick up a different odor like 12 hours after it happened?
I don't think
Depends on who we have doing it. We have lichens and bunnies.
if it was the night of, possibly, but with how long it's passed and how many people have passed through here, that doesn't make sense.
Lux would do that.
Oh, yeah,
Lux
he
would
would.
just jump off that. Lux is crazy. And not in the insane type of crazy, in like he can do anything type of crazy.
I think a little bit of the crazy and the insane way too.
Like, it's so crazy it might just work.
Absolutely fair. It is Lux. For some reason, 10-foot vertical leap. Normal.
10-foot vertical leap?
Yes.
Human, by the way.
8 to 10. Depends on how sick he is that day.
Just does it.
Mm.
How it look?
No different than last night. Missing a knife, but that's because a knife was retrieved last night.
Because that means they're within our ranks now, and they'll more than likely make their move at night. At night, making your move makes the most common sense because you are unseeable. Except for those that can see in the dark.
Would they have gone through here? I don't think they would. That doesn't make much sense. But it's covered. Chat, tell me if there's a ding dong of the bell. I need to go AFK real quick. Where's my bed? There's my bed. Ooh, ooh. Bah. 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 Hello, chat. I assume no bell noise. Pretty sure we're Gucci. No, not that. There we go.
Hello, miss. Another box.
continue. Are you just looking at books? Just doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, just making sure no one's tampering with the new supplies we got up there and stuff. Got a big shipment this morning.
We've been just walking around out back and through the main area a little bit, just patrolling and pulling around. I decided everyone was at break, but I decided that I'm just gonna get moving.
Alright.
Yep.
Alright then. Okay. Thank you for the hard work. Keep it up.
Thank you, sir. I was gonna show Pike here the big boxes up there and how we're all wondering how they got up there, you know. And he just didn't know what I was talking about. So I was gonna. We're also looking through.
Look, if it doesn't make sense, just blame Toby. And those two boxes are definitely Toby work.
Yeah, definitely. That makes sense.
I really need to do Toby's training regimen.
One Toby's enough,
Have you
but don't
done
need two.
That is true. Amen to that. Yeah.
Alright.
See you around.
See you around.
Have you met Toby?
I have.
Interesting fellow.
I know, we were together the whole time.
Sneaky.
Are you aware of what happened last night, by chance?
I am. Yeah, I was just wondering if it was the same thing.
Yes, the exact same thing. The morning I had a bunch of students
If they did flee through here, is one way. That they could actually go. I heard about the tunnel. There's that grate that goes out to the water. If can squeeze. If they came out here, then they could go up here. And then being able to throw a weapon off the side would actually make sense. But it would have to be someone who's really familiar with the pathways inside the academy. Because that's not something that's just widely known about. Not to mention, it would bring them really close to the barrier, and they would, if they're trying to avoid being detected, they would run through it right here. But that is also assuming that it's someone who needs to worry about that sort of thing. Because there's nothing saying that it has to be that way. But there's plenty of places that one could move along this path while being all the way up here. It's not exactly stable footing, though. And for them to get close enough to be able to throw the knife off, they would have to have been like all the way up here. And it would still be very unsteady. But there's a lot of grass out here. So it's not out of the question. It's just not as convenient. But then again, we're dealing with somebody who killed on campus and then managed to not leave much of a trace, so it's not like we're dealing with logic here either. Because this isn't exactly the most logical thing to do with and still remain, so why would they want to do that? But for the weapon to be dropped off, they would have had to do it from up here. And then just go flat. But no sign of that here, so is likely not correct answer. Okay, that's fine. I like that.
Hi.
Hi.
You remember what the name of those red plants are?
Who of you?
So there's one thing that I kind of forgot that was like not all people knew about it, but there is another way that they could have gotten to an area that would allow them to get to the river without necessarily having to go the obvious way. But they would have had to go through the way that someone could have seen them running away, because there's a way to get to the beach from the jail.
But
There,
what do you mean by that?
You can squeeze through the grates at the end of the jails and the jail cells. There's a grate there, and it exits out.
By your standards or by human standards?
Like me, could I squeeze through?
You'd probably have to. The grates are a little bit loose. That's the thing. Like you could move them if you wanted to, but they just squeeze through. But I can show you the exit point.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, they are not follow. They did not follow. They abandoned me. They hate me. Want me to die. What?
You know, deliver for the company? Sure. Yeah, Risei was just showing me.
You are so slow.
I got stopped by the peanut gallery.
None of them are peanuts, they are humans. It goes right here. Like you can, if you're flexible, you can kind of move the grate, or you can just squeeze through, and then it goes all the way through, and just go.
Oh shit, even dolls can fit in.
Man, yeah.
Be careful.
They're smaller over here, but like you can knock them out pretty easily. But see, you can go from here, and that the top door goes out into the Great Hall.
That goes all the way out here?
Yeah, the exit door from this area is that one that's by the Great Hall on the opposite side from the war room.
I've not even seen this place before.
Well, yes.
Don't want that to get dirty either.
Yeah.
Washing
6.5.
All right.
5. Good days.
Which one did he go through? I think it was that one.
This one. This one's loosened, and the other one's been opened up so that you can go through.
Does anyone have a clean spell? Because I do not want to smell like sewage.
Full.
You can just.
Two is for the.
I can just.
Okay, you can't tell me I'm the only one going in. Okay, thank God.
Yes. They're kind. They're just like, I need to be clean. I need a clean spell so I don't smell weird. Oh. But it exits out into here, and then it exits out into the Great Hall. So.
The one problem with the exit here is that it would go in front of the Great Hall where a bunch of people was having dinner.
Well, yeah,
So-
but if they stayed along the bottom and they were moving quickly, people pass by there all the time, and
Wait,
they can
this
slip
was the main
through.
hall?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then that would connect to the stairway theory.
I'm not sure if they were going this way. Seems a little too far in the open.
Because there it goes out right here.
This would be so open for people that are usually in this here, or like up and down here. And if anything were to like go off,
But I
within the
mean,
time of them leaving,
if
then everyone would have
you
come
can-
down here.
But yeah, but if they were running away already, like that's pretty quick path to go from here to here and go around, and then because no one would question anybody going down into there because most people don't know that has an exit. No one would ever question that because that's just a dead end to most people. But I am not most people. I know the ways because I've had to. That's another story. I've been down there.
There's a whole fucking bed in here.
We actually stored some creatures in here at one point. that we
Creatures? Ah.
Some comfortable ass prison cell. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, sometimes people have to be down here, but it exits out right here.
So then that will go.
So if they came through that door, they just go along that way and go through here, and no one's going to question it because most people don't know there's an exit down there.
do you travel that far? What the hell? It's like more portals?
Pipes.
Ew. Okay. No wonder I felt greasy.
Yeah, there's not a portal down there. That would be weird.
So, this is my working theory.
Cause like,
I don't
yeah,
know
because I mean, all you have to do is just stay along this wall and stay quiet. No one's going to be able to really see you unless they're like directly looking over the side, like full force. And then just quickly step across, step down there. Most people who know what that doorway leads to, they're going to kind of weird, but they would have to leave out the same door.
There's too many variables on that.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
Excuse me, sorry.
And so are all the other pathways that we don't have anything that points to which one they actually could use, so...
Not quite. Hang on. I'm trying to think.
How do we expect someone in full plate to go through pipes?
We're again assuming that it was a guard.
True.
All
Or,
I know is that they have a glove size similar to Cortez because his hand matches the glove.
Or at the
Scale.
I was going to say, or at the very least, that they were still wearing armor, and I feel like if I was wanting to sneak up on someone, I wouldn't want to be wearing armor.
Makes too much noise, yeah.
Yeah, it's very click-clacky.
Why was there a lot of guards going up the front door?
I don't know.
Oh, I can't see shit.
So,
I don't hear shit.
the theory right now is that they came up here
Oh shit.
and likely waited
Yeah.
for the guard switch. Because there's likely that time between guard switching for them to actually try and get through the lock, is what I'm thinking. That's probably why they waited for the guard switch. So as soon as the guard switch happens, at that time, come down.
And then, yeah,
Get
that
the person.
side. Who was facing that way, so they were facing that way, so they would have had to come up from up there, because they would have been seen from the other ones.
Yep. Would have come right down here, behind.
And they
then
definitely did not go out that way unless they have invisibility, because that door was being actively watched by people in a conversation. Not because they suspected anything, but because there were people just there talking.
Didn't go that way.
There was something.
Yeah.
But what about that
I
way?
forget who. Somebody
Well-
pointed out something that Cammy had saw when she had done the check once the person was dead to see their final moments, and she had mentioned that they had heard a noise, something loud.
Yeah.
Is it possible? Isn't there something in illusion fan something making a heavy amount of noise, or to alter the mind in one factor? I forget if that's the exact one. I know base illusions can do it.
If anything, you could just use thaumaturgy.
I do not know. I do not have that.
But I'm thinking they probably worked on the lock as much as they could.
Considering
Time
scratch
starts to
marks.
run out, and they start to run this way.
Well,
Part of me thinks they ran back up there.
I mean, if they ran up there, there's two ways to go. They would it would have been off the side onto like that route, but I feel like there would have been at least a little bit of noise that the people that were having that conversation nearby there could still see or at least hear a bit of commotion. Oh.
My head's not doing so hot.
Let me just see. When I'm standing here. Yeah, if someone jumped down onto the route and then tried to climb back down it the safer way without jumping all the way off of it, I'm pretty sure I probably would have seen them. 'Cause I was standing like here looking this direction.
Yeah. I personally think.
We shouldn't be wearing that.
Hmm.
Believe they sell them for cheap and
See, I would think if they had came in, they would have just gone the bridge and then over here, taken this path over to the other door, to the other side of the hall, and then out to that bridge.
Hmm. I mean, possibly, but then, unless they went around that way to get there, there's not really much reason for that. It's less efficient.
Someone already told Nerali. Yeah, Lyridon's first words were, "Oh my god, Zachary pushed me down the stairs."
Yeah, they said it. I heard it. Didn't you hear it?
Okay, and I'll tell them I'll do it again, even though I didn't do it.
Right.
Blondie.
No, the only ones up there were you and Master. You may need to ring the bell a couple more times. People are straggling.
I threatened Zachary.
With the
How'd they smell?
There was nothing. I did that for nothing.
Oh, it was a left thing.
I'm sure no one's sure.
Been interested if you would like to hear some of my theories.
Oh, hi, headmistress.
Or
Headmistress.
Sir,
Now that, good job.
I'm getting a lot of
not
mixed
envy, I
messages, so
tell
I'm
you,
sure.
I'll tell you. But I appreciate
You can sit here.
I appreciate the
Sure.
visual address anyway. But it is nice to see you as well.
Yes. I guess it was while you were. Is it rude to sit in front of me?
No, you're fine. I usually sit in the back specifically because of how tall I am. So people
Because you're a freak. Okay.
Oh, hello again.
Right here.
Yeah, I made a joke about you being tall, and then he walked up, and I really feel like I just don't have any right anymore. Oh, shit, am I standing or sitting?
Look what I got.
I'm standing.
I'm standing.
Just yeah, stand.
Hi there. Caleb's hat. I'm listening to like
I heard two
apparently.
I heard two bells.
Thanks.
Usually the second bell.
Well, I think the packaging that it was in got a little
They rang it again because there are people straggling.
pissed off.
It's more of an at ease stand. We're just waiting until everyone arrives. Yeah.
See, that's more the blueberry that I am used to seeing. That we know of. Awesome.
Oh,
They are
hi
fair.
again.
Huh?
Oh, hey.
Right, be seated.
That was easy. Okay. Did I pass?
Please don't break. Please don't break. Please don't break.
I see you have been busy. I've been seeing you roaming around campus, looking into things. Thank you very much. Students, I gave you a bit of homework the other day. Don't worry, you still have time. I'm not upping the due date. Not due until tomorrow. But today, we are going to have class to help you with finishing it. More information will be given on the spells we discussed, and maybe some practical. I am sure you were all worried. What happened the other day is definitely nothing small or trifle. Our guards put in a lot of good work. They are committed. For years they toil, keeping this place safe
just as you do. They lost one of their own. He will be missed.
The class in question is something directly useful against darkness-related
But it
things.
does
It
open
kind
our
of
eyes.
makes sense to ensure everyone
Even though
has
the
that
war
tool.
seems to be
Even though it's a little bit absurd.
falling apart, and it seems more peaceful days are upon us. It reminds us to be diligent. That we still must guard and hold dear each and every one of us. Now, we still have yet to find the person who has taken the itching powder from Professor Blazeheart's stores, but we will find you. Rest assured.
Huh?
What?
Don't worry about it. Yes?
Sir, if I may ask, what exactly does itching powder have to do with any of this?
Nothing.
Thank you, Ryder. Thank you.
Nothing.
Appropriate response.
I don't believe
Or
you would-
something.
I don't believe you would have brought it up without some sort of particular purpose. That itching powder was used for something.
If you would like me to elaborate, might you ask me a little later? Hmm?
Yes, sir. Very well, sir.
Very well. If you're ready, and no one has anything to say. Very good. We'll be doing a small class. It won't take too long. Again, informational. Now, in fact, we're going to change it up. We're going to go to the Colosseum, if you would. All right, everyone.
Oh
Let's get going.
no. Oh no, I sense a repeat of the past.
Well, there goes the. Sure.
There goes the. Fuck. Hang on. Hey, can you stick around for just a sec?
By the headmaster's door. The offices.
Okay.
These to you as the guard captain. These are the gloves that were found at.
They weren't busy arguing about something stupid, so.
I wasn't arguing.
Yeah, I will say you were kind of more into what's the term? Yapping instead of running, as my
Well-
professor used.
Your professor is inherently wrong. Yapping is the best part of running.
I don't know about that, per se, but like.
Why would you run with your friend if you're not going to talk while you're on the way?
Good question.
Mm. Risei, did you ever get commemorants for pineapples?
Eh?
Oh
What?
fuck no, that was Hoshi.
I was gonna say, I was Hoshi that wants pineapples. I have no interest.
Wow, all small creatures are the same to you, huh?
Can you taste
That are
pineapples?
green specifically.
Actually, yes, I can, because they are a plant, and I can taste plants after one of the things that I eaten and got stronger from.
Can I take a bite out of you?
What the fuck, man?
She says she tastes like berries.
Don't, Risei, don't. Please.
Our. It's slimy.
Well, yes, I'm a slime.
That would be more gooey than slimy.
I feel like I just watched a girl get harassed.
I'm glad I'm not paying attention and trying to fix my shoe right now. So
You should show her. You should show them what you look like without your head.
Oh, absolutely.
That takes more effort, and I don't want to do that.
what the great motivator? I'm lazy.
The great motivator.
Well, yeah, because then I have to take all the time to reform all my senses, and that's like I get a little tired after doing that when I move all my
You
stuff.
do that right before class. It wouldn't be good for you.
Yeah, it wouldn't be good for my head. I'd be in over my head.
Truthfully.
Truly the worst.
It's not gold, but it doesn't seem like it.
If our training weapons were made of gold, I would be disturbed because that would be a gross misuse of funds.
I'll be back.
Only the plating on mine was gold, but I since remedied that. In fact, let me go grab my sword.
You silly guy.
Pretty creature.
That's me.
Yeah, you. That's you.
Ah! Yay. Wait, Sin! Was I delicious?
Privileges revoked.
What the fuck? How am I just disintegrate? Please don't make me disintegrate.
I will have to get his opinion. He wanted to bite me, so I gave him my finger.
Waddle over there and ask him to waddle back.
No, I want to embarrass him for wanting to bite me.
Oh, so he's surrounded by people, so.
Granted. I think I am delicious.
Your heart
agree.
is
She
like
tastes pretty
molten
good.
lava cake.
No, my heart is actually like a I don't know, but I mean it is hard.
I'd say she tastes quite citrusy, all things considered.
Also, by heart, it was metaphorical, darling.
Ah, okay.
It's like how when somebody says, I'm, like, as an example, someone's sweet as sugar. It's metaphorical.
Or I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
How
How many
hungry?
calories?
If I had a tail, I would eat it.
I had to get my wand.
Why are we here? Oh.
Because they told us to.
Class.
Walk to your left. Bill's having me babysit a sword.
Practical application use of inverters, most likely.
Risei, if they attempt to use inverters on you, I will throw a fit.
What? I can do it to myself. I'm very good at it.
Ryder, hey.
Cameron. It's great to see you, my boy.
It's good to see you too.
Hello.
Did you hear the news?
What is it, boy?
We should
The
talk
Sharn militants
sometime.
got transferred over here. Now we're classmates.
Okay.
Huh? When?
What?
I thought that's what they told us to help us finish our stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's
They told us that yesterday.
They have to finish the same course that we do.
You don't want this responsibility, boy!
What?
But I always wanted to come to Ascension.
Oh.
Not a transfer.
Poor boy.
Yeah,
You're gonna be scarred.
Are these last few days giving you second thoughts?
I think we're already there, Ryder. I think that ship kind of sailed. The port and the port that left is kind of in ashes.
For you, boy. Everything is not what it seems here, boy.
I know. Yes.
He has a name.
I mean, I assume so. I'm trying to help solve a murder.
Cameron, I know his name.
He is not boy. He is Cameron.
Look, I will address my student how I wish. Now, boy, listen.
No, I don't believe we properly.
Okay, boy.
Aurora, it's a pleasure to meet you.
I love that for some reason. Look, you can't do that.
Why not, boy?
I don't hear it though.
I love it again. I need to get away from here before the plot thickens around here.
There's a lot of attractive people if they're around here.
Boy.
That is too. That is a matter of opinion.
Get out of here.
You find me attractive? What?
What?
Attractive people. What?
Huh? Who?
You have a partner. Yeah, you are.
Boy, that's not what I meant, boy.
Go to your seat, boy.
Anyways.
See, Ryder, I told you, man. It's not gonna work out. I said no. Cameron's taken already. You do have
Boy!
I'm gonna probably like boys.
Alright, students.
Barking up the wrong tree right there.
Wait, guys,
I'm feeling like you're talking to like a younger sibling. Stop fighting the other sibling. What the
Welcome to what I've had to deal with for over a year.
Thank you.
You need one of these, huh?
Cookie.
No, I'm good.
Said anything.
He is a silly guy, but he is alright.
Now you're probably asking yourself why I asked you here when we were talking about calming spells. Well, you see, with our traditional methods of calming the mind, it's rather hard to do in a very chaotic setting. So I'm going to teach you the old-fashioned way. You may remember this from Mrs. Bliss' class a few years ago if you were there. For the rest of you, this would be rather new. Also, we will be doing a little show and tell, and we have a guest here to answer some questions that you might have to help fill out some of the gaps in your homework, okay? Right, now... excuse me. Right. I have to get all of this,
Oh, yeah, right. Yes, sir, of course.
Right. Please, Ryder.
Of course, sir.
Oh, I was like, what are you doing?
What's with the bag? Alright, if
Probably
I can have someone
material
help me cut out-
components.
Wait, could you help me pass
Minotaur
these
horn.
out? Here, pass these out.
Of course, sir. That is why I'm here.
I do
No,
not
it's-
have
Ryder's
Minotaur horn.
trash addiction.
He ran out of that a long time ago.
You're kicking the guy who has a fucking sword. Are you
Alright, here you go.
As I said earlier, I think it's like
Right.
you know, like those ginger tabbies.
This is
Plenty.
It's like a ginger cat. They have one brain cell. It's just
It's
universal.
fine. He knows that I know that if I stab him, he's gonna make
I know you need one. Come on.
right. He's a ginger.
Nothing too terribly. Alright, here you go. Right for you.
That is an interesting E right
Alright, do we need another one over here? Sure, I'll give one to you. I'm running low. Do we have enough on that side? Oh, sorry. You're gonna have to share amongst these 4 here. 5. You got 5 right here.
Oh, a tragedy.
Alright. Huddle up.
I'll sit on Bill's sword.
You have some people behind you. Alright, here we go.
Am I allowed to get closer? Or you can still read it to
Ryder, you wanna hand that one?
Just give away my last one. The rest of them need to get together.
I don't want you sitting on the fucking blade. You were both sit on the fucking blade and the handle. That would have went somewhere you don't want it to go.
I'm just gonna share this.
Okay.
I can't read that from here. What does that actually say?
Something about an ebony wand.
Oh, that's probably why the wands are like that. Because I think this is made of ebony. Yeah, this looks like ebony. Maybe.
Oh, ebony is black.
This is the one I used for that other spell.
Component.
I think it's a type of wood.
Okay.
Get off of our place.
I put an extra benefit on the sword.
Thank you.
It also lines up with the concept of the opposing.
I'll give you some time to read, please.
I wonder if you throw him at the barrier, how hard he can get him to hit.
No,
No, we're not throwing Luca.
I believe it's Anethria. Like that mean like heavy, like an like emphasis
on Ephria.
Anethria.
Sir, what is that word?
On the Freya. Okay, I see.
That one. No. I want to hear you pronounce this word right here.
There's a spot.
I think it's like
Good. I will give a brief explanation of what you're looking at. You're looking
Anethria.
at the ingredients and the uses of, well, a couple things. Ebony, I'm sure you know, is used in many applications in our world. Whether it is artifacts, wands, staves, channels magic. Each wood does have different properties and channels magic slightly different. Now, this isn't a wand making class. That's not what I'm here to discuss. However, the properties of the wood are the interesting part, and it is utilized here in this magic. Now, this originally derived from old witch practices, from more closer to the pulse time. Then the magics weren't as developed as they are now. Well, some might say there were certain things they were stronger with, but I guess that's up for debate. Now, we're gonna go over what's here. Now, the top word, Freya. Ebony, 1 neutral wrapping. They are placed the wrapping into the candle. Now, all this is burning incense. You're asking yourself, this is silly. Well, when conducted with the right materials, the right mindset, and the right words, it can be very powerful. Are you familiar?
Yes, sir.
Very well. So, we have the plant, or the leaf, for material cost. Now, this is very standard, old-fashioned way of using material cost. Now, you've seen it in modern day. Sometimes we can just hold it in our hands, maybe utilize it in a way, but say, for example, potion making, alchemy, right? And they just throw it in a pot, right? Sometimes things are utilized in different ways. Sometimes we use it to reconstruct, sometimes patchwork. It depends on what it's being utilized for. This is burned. Why? Well, it creates an aroma or smoke that can fill the lungs. Why is that important? Medical. It's easier to influence the body quickly. Exactly. It is one of one of the ways of absorbing.
I think you just
Now,
say medical in general.
Directly
Don't
with
push the medical in
sir.
all right. I've explained the basics. Now, when burning, you have the key phrase at the top. Unafraid. It's more of a mantra and a mindset. You need to be able to relax yourself. Now,
Do you mind?
you're asking yourself, why am I teaching this? Well, student, please. Thank you.
Sorry. Yes, sir.
Why am I teaching this? It seems rather useless, especially when things are going awry.
Oh my god, see you! Hi!
You're absolutely right. It's slow. It's not very effective in high combat zones. It takes time of peace and preparation to set this up. You can see some of the shortcomings of using this. Works well for maybe after effects, PTSD, and certain things, help you calm down from rage. But unfortunately, using it in active combat is nigh impossible. Now, I brought this here so those that are unfamiliar with the spell can utilize the tools that we've provided and try it on their own. But the main purpose of this is more to show you its shortcomings. I spoke of you, well, why isn't it widely used? Well, you see why now. How long did that take me to prepare all of this? And we haven't even started doing it. So, well, why haven't we made advancements in spells? We have. Yes?
Is this the stuff that you used with Crystal Thorn and Ardent Veil after the punishment?
That is correct. If you would like to give it a negative name as before, you may as well, but however, this is, for all intents and purposes, all we have.
The apology weed! This was the apology weed!
So, unfortunately, this is slow and awkward. But as I was saying, we have made some advancements. Although, not for everyone. It doesn't seem to be general purpose spells. So, Gavin, if you would, explain the Paladin way.
I can't read that.
Way.
Guess I can stand up for this.
The arts that paladins use, while in a broad case, mostly we state that our magics are drawn out through faith. While I'm sure if they were more looked into, there's more magical terms for such ways that we use it. But in the basic sense,
Interesting choice of words.
most of us use the aspect of light magic in a sense to cleanse the mind and the body, as several of you have probably witnessed or have experienced when either me or Varian have helped with ailments of the mind. There are a few different ones, such as obviously Calm Mind, which is your basic spell to help neutralize your emotions in the sense of being it either you're too heightened or your emotions are too lowered, and it brings it back to a neutral level. Then there is the our spell of protection from good and evil, which is more of a before spell that you will use, preventative measures to help you stabilize yourself. And another one were auras that we can generate from our body, which can generally be selected of what emotion we want you to feel. Such cases as myself, generally when you see a lot of light surrounding my body, when we are in high tense situations, I am generating an aura of courage, usually those to help heighten people's emotions to not lose hope, to feel more enlightened and being able to push forward.
Thank you very much. If you would sit down.
Isn't it just
Now,
projecting
with what you
on
said,
other people,
now
or
there's
isn't
there's
it
plenty of things to unpack here. One, light
About
spell
them?
is light. Very, very restrictive. We've
More like
already
enhancing.
restricted 4, 5, 6, 7, how many elements? So, this, however, is usable by everyone. The accessibility is there. We need something like this, with the ease of use and quick ability like that. And that brings us to our next point. Invertus. Finn, please, come here.
That's my boy! It's my boy! I love him! Masasi Baka! Yeah! Go
Many
Finn!
unanswered questions with Invertus and many theories. I do not know what is actual factual. However, the one who came up with the spell is right here.
Bingo.
I'm not sure how long he will be among us, as you know, his situation is complicated. But while he is here, with oversight, in this exact moment, I deem it prudent we probe to see what we can find out about Invertus, and he has kindly extended his hand to help answer any questions we might have. So as you know, I'm trying to figure out whether or not we are to ban this spell. throw it in the dark chamber, somewhere deep in the restricted section. Well,
be sure to ask your questions. Unless you would like me to just explain the entirety of the spell, which could take us a couple hours, if you have that much time.
well, why don't I open the floor, I'm going to just ask it. People are curious. Have you seen, notated, or come across any sort of negative repercussions in using the spell? And what are they?
Yes, like every spell, there is negatives if you overuse it. Like anything, if you eat too much of the same food, or you intake too much of the same liquid like alcohol, there are side effects.
It is official.
In moderation.
It is official. I think I influenced the lore. I think I changed the lore to make it addictive with what I did.
In the very same light, just depends on how you created the spell.
Carry on.
What wand you are using, what affinity it is. Some affinities are more addictive than others. The Avertus spell does have a negative effect. It has
Dark fairy?
addictive properties.
Affinity.
And how does that manifest?
It depends on the individual. Everybody works differently. So, one person's affliction can be different to another. It can make you wish to intake more mana potions, for example. Or it can simply make you wish to use the specific spell that you are using again and again, because like a drug, it works, it feels good, it masks something. That is what it is meant to do. It is to mask something. It is very easy to take pleasure in it. But that is like any medicine we use here on campus. Within your medical center, there are specific medication that you cannot use and throw around willy-nilly. You should consider the spell almost like a medication. Good in the right hands, like your medics. At the time, it was important for everyone to learn it.
Yes.
But it would seem that you have lived beyond its need.
You need it? You need it?
Sure.
You said that it masks. I'm aware that the spell is about the mind, for when people are under a mental affliction, either or high stress, and it tends to mask the symptoms. Does that mean, unlike this, like spells of like calm mind, that actually suppress and allow them to regain themselves? If it's masking, is it more of the affliction is still there and it is simply making them not feel it until it naturally recovers, or does it... What's the difference between the two?
There is a need to draw forward the infliction that you are feeling. The spell, in a sense, brings forward that disease, that infliction, that thing that is plaguing your mind, and brings it at the forefront. And as you said, in the words you used, yes, it simply just puts a layer over it. It's temporary. The spell places this disease where it needs to be. The spell puts a layer, and then once it subsides, it goes back to its dormant place. You can't get rid of fear. It's natural in all of us. The darkness just brings it out a little more.
Like an amplifier.
It's simply a mask.
Question.
Yep.
Read or?
Based off of Invertus's core concepts of evoking, or is there any graphical equations for it to target explicitly darkness itself?
Can you read
And if
it?
so,
I know
can we use
you're
that
not the
equation
talker.
to create an entire new school of magic entirely dedicated to combat the darkness itself?
Possibly. I was never given the option or opportunity to do so.
Hello.
But the
in
spell
every
itself
language I
was
can and
created
see which one you actually
to combat the darkness. I did not create it for everyday use. I was the dark arts teacher at the time. That's what I intended to teach.
What did it?
So by breaking down the spell's components to its core, could we use it like an asset to create other spells?
Possibly, yes. But you would need funding, approval, time. Unless you wish to
Right.
experiment
There's
on
one
campus grounds.
key thing you're leaving out, isn't there, Finn? What was the core ingredient for the spell, For the creation of everything,
My wand at the time was twisted, so it requires a broken wand. You must fight fire with fire.
That is not something you should be looking into, Cadet.
Hang on.
Those are dark magics.
So creating it needed a twist.
But the only area we haven't explored, for its taboo reasons, of course. Not something
We're
I
not
would
killing
urge anyone to
innocents
do.
for good, Finn.
Yes, said you didn't have to kill anybody with the other components. Bring crystals,
Never
holy
in
water,
such.
different type of woods, attunement crystals.
You said that certain affinities were more susceptible to the addiction. Do you know which ones?
The obvious?
No, that's yours.
Well, any more other than the obvious?
The other. The way.
Between the two that I have witnessed and done my research on, light and dark, they each have their own way of handling the spell. Those are the two I would look out for. Any others, I have not done any personal research.
So, Finn does point out a good point. We have two spells doing relatively similar effects, drastically different after effects.
I'm done.
But light and dark affinities. So, rather restrictive.
I'm sorry?
Have you taught anyone without dark affinity? Or tried?
I have, yes.
And how was its potency? Comparatively.
See about to call. See about to call my ass out.
Affinity required to cast the spell as effective have more negative effects. So this addiction can take place a lot quicker, a lot easier.
Oh, he's calling me out.
And when it is something innate to you that you can cast, and it's something you're used to casting every day, there's not much of anything for it to latch onto. There isn't a new sensation, a new feeling. You cast with the same mana every day, you're going to be used to it. The same affinity, I should say.
Diminishing effects.
Again, there are limitations. I wasn't able to experiment
You okay?
on cadets so freely.
Are you raising your hand?
I was, but they were also raising their hands. I was seeing which
I
of us
couldn't
was
see.
pointing
Who are we
to.
pointing at?
Raise your hand.
Was you, me, you
Can let go if you need me
If you
to.
want to go first, I do not mind.
He pointed at you.
Sorry, ask it.
I had two separate questions.
Only if you want to.
As one is more for clarification for the questionable property. Let's call it for that. Is it on the receiving and the sender end? Let's use conductive terms. The one sending it, do they also get that property to keep casting it? Or is it just on the receiving end? They would want it more. Or is it both?
It can be both.
And my second question is, I was informed that you were able to put that spell into a wand, correct? Not just yours.
Yes.
Did you go through the same process as your primary wand to get the same effect?
No. A lesser form of the spell was created with the materials that I was provided at the time. So it would not be as effective.
Would that mean that
let's say-
potentially the questionable property is lesser if it's not that high of a potency?
Well, this is a very possibility, yes. But is the spell worth casting at that point? If you have another that is effectively doing the same thing, what is the point of the other spell? The spell is only as good as it is because of the properties of the wand, the way the wand is created, the wood you use, and the power of the caster, of course.
But would you need to do a maximum output to simply lower down at least make self-aware that there's an affliction instead of immediate repairing of the situation? If you're aware of it, wouldn't you be capable of acclimating, so to speak? Let's use that term.
Can you change the way the wind blows?
Yes.
If you have a strong enough spell.
We have magic.
Bad choice of words.
You're speaking to
Depending on how
student
powerful the spell
within
is.
Weather casters, so.
If you can redirect the wind, you can't change it.
Simply.
There are weather
No.
witches out there. There are weather
Wow.
that can literally change the weather.
Guys, you're digging too into it. You're digging too into it. Stop.
For now, at least.
Very good choice of words, apparently.
You can go to the next one for now.
I'm diverging. Yes, please, Isaac.
Sorry.
Right. Just kind of rolling back for a little while. You said broken wand, so what? I'm supposed to like snap it in two and then try to use it. What's up with that?
No. A twisted one, Isaac, is created by ill intent, murder.
Oh.
You kill something you love to create a core.
Right. I'm with you. Sorry, the term broken was what I was latched on. Okay, never mind. Got it.
Right. Please don't be killing any of those you love in their sleep, please, students. This isn't what this is about, please.
I'll let you know if I find one.
We'll take a couple more questions, please.
If you were to modify an Invertus into a twin cast using two opposing affinities as a neutral ground, the example being that in the north, when we were experiencing darkness crystals, we used Dupox Purify, or the more complex term Dominic Fox Purify, to remove the affinity or that darkness affliction. If you were to take Invertus, have two opposing affinities to act as that balancer, if you cross those two spells together, or even more spells, could we ideally get the result without the negatives?
Sure.
Possibly. I can only say that. The spell itself is, I believe, Ikea is trying to figure out, as he said, if we are shelving it or not. To put it bluntly, I think it should be shelved. If you are not willing to research or experiment or try the things that we have never tried before, then there is no point casting a spell that we are not willing to attempt to change or work with. Currently, it is something that can combat the darkness, but it comes at a cost. There is always a cost fighting our enemy. In your case, it is your lives. Just depends how much you're willing to experiment.
Anyway, if there's any other questions, we're going to be wrapping this up. I'm sure Finn can answer a few questions afterwards.
What's with the bank sounds?
Okay. Some parting words. Experiment. Feel free. My side comment on your little idea. Purify, in my professional opinion, most likely break down the fundamental core of the spell and probably would be ineffective. However, use way you can combat that. More than likely to see it, but most likely it's been tried. Try to think a little bit more unorthodox. No killing.
Only
Like,
the
that's a
enemy.
given.
Okay.
So we're being challenged to fix it?
Oh,
Spend on your
you were
notes?
not there at the last class? Please inform him what his homework is after class, would you, students?
What?
Is he a student now?
You have
I have it verbatim.
Very well. I think that does it for now. If you have any more questions on the old-fashioned way, I will
see
leave
my
this
notes.
here for you to use and try out yourself.
What was the last
It
one?
is rather pleasant. So please give it a shot. Alright.
More shots.
Very well. Dismissed for now. You guys
Does
can
it work if you can't
experiment
breathe,
or
though?
do more work.
No, it doesn't.
Because I was stuck in customs.
Okay, so I'm still reliant on...
What the fuck happened to me?
The candles.
Elise, what's the actual problem?
Also, if you struggle to deal with smoke in general, it will just hurt you instead.
So I'm still reliant on this, and they're gonna ban it. Yeah, that's my luck.
Little project.
You came out of nowhere.
Congratulations,
I can't hear you. Yeah, well, I mean, you did, but it didn't make noise, if that makes sense. No, that's bad. I'm so sorry, Riri.
Okay, but hang on.
Sorry. I can't bend down. I'm sorry.
White woman jump scare.
When's this blinking?
I was putting mana into it. It's kind of just a comfort action at this point. The upper end doesn't really... The upper end is nowhere nearby, so it doesn't do anything anymore.
Spell and it's possible.
It would have made the other one start glowing too.
A little bit extra about
But
the hypotheses.
it's not here. It's mostly just a
I have.
mental. It's just kind of like a comfort object at this point.
I'm having. I think I accidentally reset something. What did I do? Why am I dying? What is happening? Okay.
Little blue?
I have a question for Vin. However,
You can't look at it.
I have more important things to do.
She looks way better outside of what?
However, the concept of him possibly killing someone paid by the CIF is really fucked.
Did she get some information out of you?
Well,
If I understood what was being said.
I know a little bit of the
The
story.
small one in blue.
It wasn't him being paid by anybody. It's
The one beside the teacher?
at least not to my knowledge. Maybe it was.
They're fixing him. They're fixing him.
Oh goodness. But
That's just.
I don't know if you had ever seen that one photo that was of him and Kay, and then that burned out part in the middle. That person that was burned out was the one that was killed. It was a mutual friend of theirs. Yes. He made the wand.
I heard he had a partner. What do we call
It was the same wand that was retrieved in the north, I believe.
Yes. I'm recalling.
Hang on, are these candles supposed to make us feel better? What if we like...
It's a combination of the candle. Yeah, it's a combination of the candle and the wood.
Alright. I have things I have to attend to. If you need me, let me know.
I'll be okay, just... It's just remembering how many problems people had with me in that spell, and this is honestly the first time that I've heard it properly talked about.
It's more of the concern that you were doing that to cope.
And to hear it wasn't actually doing anything other than just making it so I couldn't feel it.
Let's sit with. Sorry, I have to go though. But if you need anything, come by me.
Morgan, your legs are stiff.
I do not pity thee. Oh, I think Morgan's... Morgan's transcending.
My weapon was a combination. Yeah, he's absolutely dead.
360!
Hang on. Hang on, he's possessed.
He might be.
Cameron, take a big sniff.
Sure. Hang on. How does this work? Can I smell?
I'm so sorry for you.
This is the best school in the world.
I was gonna say, this is actually the best, right?
It is.
Meant to be.
So, if Invertus brings it to the surface, and then
I'm AFKing again because I drank a lot before this session, and that was a mistake on my part. Where the fuck is my ghost? There's my ghost. I don't want to leave because I want to talk to my boy. I need to talk to my boy before I leave the RP. Or before someone fucking kills his ass. We're gonna get murked. My face is reattached. Well, I'm about to trip some fucking balls, bro. God, I'm still like shaking. The white woman jump scare actually got me pretty bad. I hate VR. Because you don't have that sensory input of someone coming up behind you.
You do have time later. I know you just said your name at the teacher meeting, but I did have some questions.
It's gonna be true.
Wait, what she said? Okay.
Not now, more private, but
Accurate. If that's
possible.
okay.
And then casting it.
Unless,
Okay.
are we still
Oh,
doing
other
the
than that, I was going to
investigations for the
inform you
owls?
the request that was made regarding something before we arrived
I need you
here.
to stay here. I'm about to fight
I
Sim.
have spoken to
we were still
President, he has
investigating
left.
that
Is that really gonna be a fight? He's
Figured you
missing
should
an
be
arm
aware.
and doesn't have his weapon.
Yes, well, he wants to.
Can she breathe?
That woman's an enigma. I don't know.
Hey, leave the burrowing to the bunnies.
It is a beautiful woman, and she deserves to be used for something good.
And make her right side up.
But I understand the sea.
Emotionally and
of keeping
maybe.
him. I can speak with it is very.
No, sounds kinky.
Of course.
That was all I had. Thank you.
Shall I come
may
with you,
fin.
sir?
Thank you.
Yes.
Want to do a little practice?
Let's find out the components and for lesson learned. Then from there we'll break down the physics structure. Then let's modify it. See what happens.
Stepped on the headmaster's toe.
We are on the cusp of something.
Seems so. On that wand.
This is a new type of change for me now, where understanding starts to be.
Before you left.
I will be back. I am being requested.
Yes, Aurora. He's good. Just talk to me when you're available.
Of course.
That professor, one of your professors or god captains pisses me off. He calls me Roma. Blonde with that one in there.
Oh, I see. Hello.
Y'all, were you all like doing something in there, or?
There was a class in there.
Ah.
Pulled away.
What are you looking? I was wondering where everybody was
I
at.
was gonna ask Finn a question, but he's being pulled by the headmaster, so I'm waiting.
I do not. Oh.
Junior Lieutenant Risei.
Huh?
How's the flowers since you've been gone?
They've been fine. I know people have been taking care of them a little in my absence, but I've been picking back up, so I think they are still as plentiful, so I am happy. Or at least
Might need to.
I believe I am happy.
Might need to start trimming them down in preparation for when they get out of hand.
Perhaps. When the opportunity allows. Well, if I don't wait for him afterwards, I'll probably never find him again, so I might as well just wait for him. Where can I wait that doesn't look like too weird then? Sorry, it's starting to get dark. Oh, no worries, and just wait for him. Huh? Why am I going off running?
Did he come out here?
What happened? Huh?
Get her to the medical
Medical? Yeah. What happened to them?
There was a hooded figure on the second floor, sir.
No one came out this doorway.
Very well.
Is
Guys, we have enough.
is that for your body? Okay, no. Okay.
No.
Very well. You two, Finn and I, let's go. Move.
What'll happen to you? How deep is this wound?
It's deep.
She's doing a miracle on the double.
Well, I have to give some degree of treatment before moving them, otherwise they'll just worsen it. At least stabilize it so it
Put pressure
doesn't.
on it.
Yeah. Alright. In that case, got that. I'm gonna slightly lift you a bit. Please come with me.
No. Find other students. Send them out. Have them sweep the area.
With me.
Do you have a health potion?
It's a little bit non-traditional, as long as you don't mind the strangeness of it, but
I don't. Hand it over.
eat this.
He's still inside.
Sweep the area.
We're out of here.
Alright.
Search every bit.
Keep pressure on it then. I put something on her. She's been given a health
Stick with
potion.
someone. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Go. Go. Sweep the area. Do not worry about me. You two help them. Go.
Inside or outside?
They're outside. He must have left.
Understood.
The other brain. I'll be together in one piece.
Okay.
Drop me off at the med bay and help the others search.
Alright, come on. You got her? I got her. I'm lit. Just.
What was that?
What I gave you, there was a potion that I can make inside my body. I've had a habit of keeping some of those present as of late because they seem to be helpful.
Useful, but trust me, with what you gave me, and I'm a pretty tough cookie too. Drop me off at the mid-bay, please go help the other students go scour.
Yeah, yes, ma'am. Alright. Here you are.
Thank you. Trust me. I'll keep pressure on it.
Okay.
You go. I'll be fine.
Alright. Confirm identities of anyone trying to come in here. If they try to come through.
Who's there?
One of the guards. You can explain to them.
Help the students sweep the area. There was a cloaked figure in the library. They might still be on the loose and they might be our perpetrator. Go, I'll be fine. Medical student, help me.
They were attacked inside the library. I didn't see anyone leave that doorway. Okay, this doesn't work properly, so I'll just take it up to where it goes. Which is on... It's over here. We climbed. The only ways out would have been through the windows. There's only one exit from the library. There's nowhere else it could have gone. Unless I never left. There is... I want to hurry to get everyone away from here.
Vil? I just call him Vil. It's quicker. It's quicker. Vil.
I'm trying to figure out what exit they would have used. The people when they ran out when they were stabbed, no one came out that door before them.
Why, are there other doors?
No, this is the only door out of the library. And I was outside waiting for Finn because he said he wanted to talk to me later, and I figured I would just wait for him since I saw where he went. no one came out. So unless they jumped through one of the windows, if there's a broken window, otherwise they'd never. We need to find if there's a broken window. Then
We checked over there. Other than the fallen boxes, nothing really.
Yes, sir.
Excuse me. We were just gonna see if we can track something.
And throw enough people at it, you're eventually
They
going
weren't
to
there
get
last time I was
something.
there. So.
They were up
It's
top
only
when I
one.
was in the library.
Takes a sacrifice to pull everything.
yeah, check any of the windows for signs of either tampering or being broken. That's the only way they could have left without going through the door.
We've already security of very top areas, and we didn't find anything.
You checked the windows?
I don't believe so, but we weren't ordered to.
Then we need to sweep those.
They were carrying boxes here.
These were the guards were doing that.
You two check that side of the windows. Me and you will check this side.
Understood.
Well, check me. See if there's any of those windows are broken.
If they're broken or if it otherwise looks like there was some way that they could have gone through it, but I don't think these windows are designed to actually open. It's very rare that stained glass would be designed to do that. Don't worry, I've checked the rest. I don't think there's anything over here.
This one's moving. Very big box over here.
At least not that I could tell. There didn't seem to be any signs of damage, unless there was some on the far wall. But that would require a very.
From the outside, perhaps it was breaking from the inside.
Not seeing anything, I don't think.
That's why I'm.
Here, it's opened. It's broke. That must be how they escaped.
That would explain. I didn't hear anything on the outside, but that might have been right around the time that they started yelling for help. Because I was right outside there.
Quietly opened.
Then
opened it and.
We need to go outside and look at the bottom. If this got broken anyway, there's a good chance that if they weren't fully protected, the shards of glass could have cut them.
Agreed.
He went outside and
Well,
there. Wouldn't anybody have seen him?
I'm taking the quick way down because gravity.
The assumption is that they are attempting to
no.
said door.
Yes, except for the.
Distracted from looking that direction.
If this was not a dire... Okay, no, I'm impressed. I'm impressed.
I can stick to the walls.
I cannot. Here's the rest of the rope, it seems.
Okay. Alright. Then there's a chance it could climb down, but if it... The window is partially broken, correct? Is there any...
Rope up here.
Is there any...
It was opened. Normally.
I wasn't aware these windows could actually open properly.
You just gotta know the right way.
Only best way is that you must have climbed probably these pillars here.
Unless... Is there... So, indirectly, there is a way that they could get up here without necessarily there's a door, there's a set of ladders that can get you up onto there, climb down to that terrace, jump down, climb over the fence, and get here.
When giving chase, Simmons chased him down this way. Hey. And threw out there. Here. So that makes sense.
Alright. That was where the climbing point was then.
Simple vault over.
Here.
And give chase.
Yep.
Okay.
Did anyone have a description of them? Did they have were their hands exposed at all?
We'll have to check in with the rest.
Because if not, then there's a chance that if they have been if they touch the rope with their bare hands, then their scent might be on it.
With the boxes. But those others touch the boxes as well.
Not the rope, though.
We don't know. We don't know how many people have touched the rope.
That's true.
But the most recent one would be them. So.
Got it.
We'll keep it as is for now.
Hold on. I can
feather fall.
Oh, okay. I did not know you knew that spell. Or, well, had the means to cast it immediately.
Could I just have one of you just escort me to my room, please?
Yeah, I can do that, so.
My death will not mean anything in the grand scheme. Him, on the other hand, Kay is. If there is one flaw that I know about my friend,
Which one do we need
it is
for
that he
this? Is it
For-
the Vil one or is it?
Vil or Zach. Vil or Zach, unless Heinrich can only do blood tracking.
Look, understood.
So, I have not seen Zach around for most of the day, but Vil is right there. We can ask him.
Are you alright?
Vil, we need to borrow you for a second. Come on.
So bad. Okay, we have ropes here.
Here he comes.
Used by them.
Yes.
We also have ropes up there that lead back there. I don't know if you need that anymore if you got the gloves. It's up to you.
We have the gloves.
We got one each. I have one, he has one.
Understood.
Are these new
Bring
gloves?
others with you.
Yes.
Okay.
She just touched him and I got it as soon as she went to the medical.
Okay.
Zeke, you're with us.
Yes.
We're waiting on
Let's go.
signatures first.
Simmons.
Some fighting. Yes, some fighting.
Any description?
None. Cloaked.
How we
I
doing?
have a bag tied to my waist that has
We're doing.
I'm waiting for a send
They
signature.
ditched the
I
cloak
have
in
a
the
glove.
bag and then tossed it into the. Yeah, hold on. give me
So
a
does
moment.
he.
Nerali and tried to smell it, and it's just posh.
I get it.
They can't get a sense.
Exactly.
I did see them. Yes, I did see them jump. I mean, not. I did.
No, you're restless, Zeke.
Okay, so.
I'm awaiting a God's wing. I'm gonna run and grab a sword. It's waiting.
Alright.
DM here?
And y'all, send tracking for both of us. We have one glove each.
We do smell a scent on it. And it's leading towards the ironclad.
Let's go.
Why is it there? Come.
Quickest way would be taking the portal over.
I think that's what we don't want to believe, but we have to. Hope for no options.
I don't really. I have like my fire if I need to plug.
The ironclad is this one up here on the left.
It's clear over here.
Nothing.
Who? I want to check the water caves.
The person she touched, whoever hurt her, it leads here.
The ironclad is this one.
Oh, the big fucking metal ship. Oh yeah, I love that.
Yeah. But the only rooms on this that are, I was going to say Kay's. One of these rooms acts as Kay's office at one point, but
Are we able to go inside?
If it's open?
I can let you in.
we have approval.
You will smell descent towards the guard quarters. However, there's no one in there. However, you also smell a trail of descent towards the rowboats.
I'm gonna check the
Did
other
they
ship.
leave? What? Did
Where
they
is
escape?
where is it going towards?
The boats. The small boats. Sure. I believe they might have escaped.
Seymour, jump them. Get him.
I'll still check it.
I mean, I could. I doubt they would be if
Yeah,
they were that far, but I could go out into the water if I needed to.
Part, but I'll be there.
It's okay.
rooting, tooting for you guys. It's okay. I have my pom-poms ready to cheer you on as I watch
I mean,
you go
I can
in the
I can
Wawa.
swim it. Problem is, it's too dark to be able to see out here. Unless Seymour did, but I can't talk to him like Ellie did. Let's at least go more towards the coast. Yeah, there's no chance of being able to detect anything out here with how dark it is.
The robot is gone
take
and
that
the
back to
servant is fucking gone.
No good, really. It's too dark out there and there's way too much ground to cover to be able to actually search out there.
Huh?
I would agree.
It's the gloves. It was the gloves from Academy. She full tackled them, so I was able to get the sense off early.
Do you have a code here, sir, or should I return?
So I don't want to be traveling alone, so I will follow.
Just return to
Would
patrol.
be appreciated.
Yes, sir.
My nose is going through the fucking
Best
ringer
not to
today.
do that on wood, Ezekiel. You burn right through it. Get a nice dunk into the sea breeze.
Yeah, please don't catch on fire on the dock, please.
We only have 2.
You'll be fine.
I'm happy to announce that Finn was gracefully delivered to the Ironclad.
Well, I had to talk to him before he got put back in.
Oh, I got a good talk with him.
I wanted to make a little request.
What were you looking for?
Research material of sorts.
He said that he was under no right to give any teaching or materials to anybody. We would have to go to K, which is what I will be doing at some point.
That's unfortunate.
Me and Leonard's plan to see what we can do with a new spell. I'm curious.
My clothes doesn't get my scent besides him. What? Anything further?
Maybe he knows the smell. Who knows?
Maybe, actually. He's been used to here. You know where he's at?
Oh,
I don't have his scent on register.
No idea. What the fuck
Oh,
was that?
what
I'm going to
the hell?
I'm going to assume that wasn't intentional because it's supposed to stay on longer. Ignore that.
No idea what happened. That just really hurt my eyes.
The shield's making sure we're awake.
So, should we gather at the stadium?
Stadium.
I do not know.
No.
What was that?
But it would help to head that way.
Nice.
Yeah.
I didn't head that way. Never mind, there's people coming.
Have you seen Headmaster K?
Oh, that
he
way.
is not. Back in his
He
office.
is in his
last
office,
scene.
but you are not allowed
Last
in there at the
scene.
moment.
I passed the
Of course,
barrier
we
now,
just have
perhaps.
evidence for him.
But I
Last
could
scene in
trail
his
is cold
office.
again.
go see if you're
At this point.
able to. The barriers went off for a second, so that's kind of worrying.
Oh.
It's supposed to stay on for a longer period. I'm pretty sure that was scuff.
It wasn't. I promise you, it wasn't.
Are you sure? Okay, that's never
Yeah,
happened
I
before.
promise you.
No.
That's the barrier signal, ain't it?
Okay, well, that's the first time it's ever acted like that.
Crazy.
Apparently that wasn't a false alarm. That's not
Oh,
normal.
That was true.
That
Oh.
was the barrier
That,
guard.
that's never that's
Is it
never
gone, like,
been
down
no
all
no
the
no
way,
no
or
that
was it a flicker?
no that's the alarm on it. That's not when it turns off. You can still see the shimmer in the sky.
Okay.
Yeah.
One
If
of
it
my
turns off, then that's a
lieutenants
problem.
said-
Kethor, have you
One
seen
of the lieutenants
Professor
said that his
Headmaster K?
meeting, they breached the
He just went through
You're
pink
relieved to go
portal.
take a break.
Okay, we need to go
You
because we need to
guys, nope.
deliver this.
Hey, stay.
We have evidence.
I'm returning
Stay.
the gloves.
Stay.
Mom's thing.
What's that?
We're all
Orders.
to meet in the library. Orders.
Now we're back in the library? We were told we
Well,
weren't
go to
allowed
the library.
Well,
I think we may
that is
want
a
to at least.
that is an authorized source of instruction.
Are we meeting? Are we meeting in the library?
Yes.
Or outside the library?
Yeah.
He said in.
In the library. Okay.
I have a feeling I understand what it might be implying.
There's no one here.
Stay well.
Just. Stay at the entrance. Don't disperse into the library, please. It's going to make it more.
Is it actually already in here?
Probably not.
You know, yeah, good idea.
My feet fucking hurt.
I was taken away from medical.
I need
for
you
what?
and you. I need enhanced senses because we got some suspicious
It was an order from them to come in here for further instruction. I don't know the details. They told us to come in here.
I'm going to ask outside.
I was treating Miss Cammy for a stomach wound, and I was ordered away from that. Why? To just stay here. Okay.
We were trying to deliver evidence to Kay, and we were violently yelled at to come over here.
Okay, at least Professor Barrion is with her, so.
She's also had a potion administered to her at the time of her injury. So she's already.
She was throwing and vomiting up, so that potion most likely was already purged from her system. I gave her stomach medicine, and Professor Barrion is sealing the wound further, so she can actually digest the potion.
Right.
Figures.
I just took my glasses off too. Speak of him, he shall appear.
No. What nerd?
Let him check.
Did Vil already go up there? Or do we still need a lichen?
Phil was here already. He's gone over. Vil and Aurora are up there.
I will inform the people by the crates about the updates about the crates. What are you doing? What are you carrying?
I'm sitting here.
A crate?
What are you carrying?
Zach, can you smell these?
The crates are physical. We can see the crates. That's not the crate.
Oh, never mind then.
Okay, he's got
Apparently
gloves.
there's 3 of them, but we don't know what exactly they brought
The
in.
gloves, robes, a knife. We basically have the full outfit of this person. The crates. Guard Captain Blake said do not touch them. He would not tell me anymore. I don't even know if he knows what they are.
Okay.
I looked inside one of the
Don't touch
cracks.
them.
I looked inside the cracks of one of them this morning. There looked like books and stuff inside of them.
The guard captain, the one who wears the professor uniform.
That's Professor K.
That's Professor Kator.
Sure, he's the one who told me don't touch the crates.
There's still a guard captain.
Okay, because you said guard
He's still
captain
the
Blake,
guard.
and I was like,
he is the guard
who?
captain. Well, the guard captain and Blake is what I meant.
Okay.
Nothing too much. We just got kind of told to stay in here, and now we're kind of
headmaster.
all over the place.
I was having a lovely conversation.
Found a few boxes up in here.
What the fuck is happening to my arm?
There are crates, one there and a much bigger one up there.
And there's also
There's about
another smaller
5 or 6 boxes ranging from small to big.
Much more than one of
Just
them.
delivered this morning.
Oh, yeah.
However, we weren't anticipating them to be thrown about the room.
Sit down and take
Yeah, I was supposed to say, I heard they're scattered everywhere.
We got
Do you want us to gather them?
I was more worried they were putting us all in the library with a bunch of explosives.
Nothing but water.
Would you like us to see if there's anything wrong
I'm
with
worried
the
about
box?
some weird things.
That's what I would do.
We have checked
Easy.
out.
No one here's explosion proof except for like Ryder.
Permission to do it first.
Oh, you're probably gonna do a similar thing to what I do.
I was just gonna pop my sword
what's
down
this?
and then cast the
I
light.
really can't.
Well, where we're
He
going.
would, but that doesn't make him explosion proof. That just makes him explosion.
Control it quite well.
It's the library that they mentioned.
Sure.
Oh,
This is the place. I'm pretty sure he can tank an explosion if he was full armor.
We really need to teach
Yeah.
people to sink ships.
It
That's just one of us, not
it opens when a certain set of conditions are met inside the room. And when those
Oh, have you ever been inside?
Twice. I was among the first people that discovered this place.
Figure out what happened here.
No.
But when the time comes, it'll look like time has basically stopped inside the library. All the books are floating around will freeze in place. And the flow of time inside the building changes relative to the outside.
Very well. Yeah. See if we can find Risei. We have about.
Once the moon starts shining on that clock up there, it'll shine down onto this doorway.
Hopefully it helped.
Please hang tight. We got about 5 more minutes before this thing opens.
We're still
missing people.
Like if it's annoying for you under your pulse.
Well, they should ideally get here preferably because the effect seems to work only when the door is closed.
No, not that. Just calming spell or something.
Headmaster, isn't there
I have
a bell here that we could
incense
let everyone know
me,
what's
but
up the library or no?
Fortunately, we don't have a library.
I have the incense for the I have the calming incense spells with me, but it's going to take a long time. I'm talking about Zeke. He's
Firehead over there is gonna light himself up in the library. So
yeah. So I'm like, I have the incense stuff. Like
it
what
gets
Mag?
bad, we
Remember
can do
how
something,
Maggie
but we
did
should-
that too?
If it gets bad, they'll just have
I
Oz or
mean,
Lyra freeze.
I have the other option.
Is that the Invertus wand?
Yes. Are you surprised it's me?
No, I'm not. But I'm just.
You cast that on me sometime. I'm
I
curious.
thought that would have.
Yes. If you'd like.
At least help me find you, so.
Short of Finn, I was the next best person to talk about it on campus. That's why they invited me in the front of the class. Because I have been through the ringer for that thing, and also one of the case studies for the negative effects.
Well, it shouldn't have a negative effect on only one use.
It shouldn't.
It shouldn't.
We're talking about tens of uses. I
I
have
was actually
used
very
it many
curious
times.
to hear that it was a light affinity spell originally. I thought it was dark.
It is dark.
No, it
It's
is.
light.
It is light.
It is a light spell?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the interesting thing.
The funny thing about the magics that things are derived from like that, the runes are, example, on some of the weapons of them are runes of both dark and light affinity present. That's why Gavin and I brought together that study on how to break down the crystals with using opposite affinities, because we needed both of them to destroy the weapons that they used previously. So their magics are
Now?
Fine.
You're not going to spontaneously combust?
I have that under control.
Yeah, see? He just needs time. He's fine. He's a big boy.
What does she have to do with the killer? Why would they go explicitly after her?
Maybe they didn't go after her, but
I think she
Investigating. She was the most closest.
from what it sounded like, someone said that she tackled them, which means she wasn't the target.
Lieutenants could like to report to the library.
What if the killer was going after those books?
No,
Was transported.
from the sounds of it, it looked like they were going after either Kay or Finn.
Has anyone actually checked the books? Yeah.
You're doing God's work,
Is she
man.
okay?
Orders are orders, don't touch them.
We were told not to.
Water, painkillers, and
She has.
Can you go find the cut of the
People
garden?
stay around her, right?
Does she have enough guards?
two at least. One of them needs help.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, alright. You know, I think I might go on the full gang.
What happened to Nerali?
Oh yeah.
She deflated.
She's decrunching. She's
I'm just saying that your legs are folded underneath you, and it kind of looks like you just crumpled and.
she's decrunching because she has what are called bones. A horrible, horrible creation.
I know. Give me your non-bones.
We were told not to despair.
My spine, my shoulder, my
Actually, if you would, please start gathering close.
Yeah.
We're getting close to
The music will likely start soon.
Yes. This time.
There's another sign
Protect that which was.
that starts playing.
You may notice that there is not many guards amongst you. Oh. I apologize for that. We're unsure of what's going on currently with this current state of affairs of the Academy. And the transport of this item is rather important. Were you able to find him?
Yes, I told him he should hopefully be here shortly.
Perfect. Very well. You see, there's been, well, I guess now multiple attempts at some sort of tomfoolery. I don't know if you heard, but the alarm's went off. It seems that the one who accosted me has escaped.
It was brief, but yes.
Wasn't my imagination.
Your life.
Normally it doesn't flash that briefly.
It appears to be. Unsure what other goal there was. Unfortunately, Finn and I were having a conversation just there. Box began to fall, we heard screaming.
Miss Payleaf seems to have been caught as a sideway victim. She's being treated currently.
Welcome.
Perfect timing. So, with all this happening, I figured, who can I trust, really? And who better than those that were not here? So, together we shall go to the Lost Library and transport. Alright. It's about time, is it not, everybody? Does anybody have a good internal clock? I know it's a...
It should be about now. You can tell the moment that the books stop moving in the air.
Oh, understood.
And whom is carrying our precious cargo?
Well,
we're waiting on the moon.
That doesn't need to be revealed yet. Just know that it is safe and it is with us.
I see.
It should line up soon.
Very well. All around.
Oh.
Well, it's working.
What?
Ah,
Here we are.
finally. Hold on. Let me make sure it's stable.
Holy smokes.
Something's wrong.
Sir?
No.
What do you mean?
No.
You mean
Stop.
something's
No.
wrong?
Don't say it.
If it's gonna explode, I'm getting away from it.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Well, there that goes.
What
That's not good.
That's not normal.
The hells?
Where's my scholars? Look around for any sort of glyphs, please.
Look for runes.
Runes, heard.
Plays from that record player. Check there.
Looking for glyphs.
The parts of it are supposed. The music starts playing, the light from there.
When that happens.
I don't know.
That was completely
So,
different.
the
The music didn't play this time.
the music didn't play. Things are still moving in the library, and the light wasn't shining off the clock
I
yet.
didn't hear the Moonlight Sonata.
Never played. Not a single tune of it.
Then why did the portal appear briefly? No,
It just does it automatically. It opens up at that point in time. There's no...
it shouldn't be possible for it to open on its own, even briefly.
Displacement runes.
Wait a minute.
Hmm?
That's what we're saying, but it was not doing what I normally do.
Huh?
Don't tell me it's the wrong record.
This has been messed with.
What's the next one?
There's different
Stuff mark.
inscriptions here. It's on the back end. That's why we didn't see it on the top.
Damn. Translate these.
I say I don't think I'm going to be much use.
I'm gonna light you on fire. There's no
nobody would ever find your body because there won't be anything left besides
The runes appear to be.
No, it's pretty quiet.
Last time I did glyphs with runes, I exploded.
Ancient, but dark. Familiar.
Are they similar to the ones the Mog done?
No.
Sadly, I'm not attached
But
to it because I exploded.
you may have recognized them
This was like a bad idea.
on a couple things in Mogdod.
Oh, magic. That's old runic. That's way before our time. That's old. That's really old. What in the hell is that doing
So
here?
this wasn't an accident, it was a sabotage.
No, that's on purpose. They knew the routine. Yes.
It's been tampered
with. Somebody who knew how to access the hidden library and knew the exact point of time. There's only a select few people who would know that knowledge.
What, so you think they activated it just now when we were all in here and ran through?
No,
they
things were altered.
Now we can't store the item.
Exactly, it's halting. Somebody purposely, so we can't hide
I could do it.
It's not broken, but it's going to take time.
So they wanted to
Where's the
stall us from
captain?
hiding in the way. Okay.
Captain's stalling us from hiding.
He's over on the
and
table,
keep this in
at the
in
table.
a secure place.
Originally was there was a wooden sword, turning sword that just utilized to well, it's stuck in the ground and through the portal. But I think once it
It seems our mission's a bust. What I suggest you take contingency plans of your own.
You become too loud.
Now, for us, if there's anything that you can find, I'm not sure if there's anything left, but this is...
I mean, is the item that originally
that know how to do these type of things.
I saw that in Mogdod.
were any explain the process?
What are you trying to
I
find?
didn't even know.
Those
It appears
runes.
this has been tampered with. Very well.
I trust
For the time
Chesney, but I
being-
know he
Clockwork
is
or is this hexcraft?
mage.
Runes that were part of the
No.
magic that
If you
enabled
know
it.
Anyone who's versed
But I trust him.
Let's do a couple things.
Northern runes.
The first, figure out if anyone's missing from your front squad. Do a head count. Second,
Oh, there's one there.
round up anybody who's capable of such things. Like to have a chat.
At once.
You know. Yes.
What of the state of what formed the gateway? The wooden katana from before. Is it still there?
That's northern.
Let me look.
Old.
Professor King? Do we have any intentions of staying in here?
Runecraft, would you? Okay, he's looking for
the night.
volunteers. Check over this machine.
Right now, we're just taking a look. If you cannot find any
I'd like permission. I don't tend to sleep too well at the night. And we're low on prefects nowadays. I'd like permission to join the guard at night.
Most of us are experienced in it.
I'm more experienced.
There we go then.
Good, Aurora.
Better hearing, smell.
Look at Aurora.
I wish to
Probably
assist
wants
where I
go
can.
first.
Now's
And I
your
need
time to
permission to walk
shine,
the
then.
grounds at night.
Looking. That's the real news.
I had certain reasons why I did not However, don't be wrong. Try tonight. We need all the help we can get.
Find any runes?
There. The only ones that are over there, but I'm focused on the.
Commenting on his comment about his
It was previously should have been embedded here and then detangled, so.
Understood. Hold on, let me check on a couple things.
Unless it's sunk into the ground.
Similar and close enough. That's old, but
Me personally, I
could
always
cross-reference it and see if we can
If I could talk to you for a second, I'd talk.
more find what the activator runes are for.
I'm guessing no luck.
And it still sticks. You know?
I found runes on a record, and that's all I've been told about so far and all I witnessed.
cross-reference it with modern magic.
Because we've been scouring both top and bottom. We all know runes to some haven't found anything. What this is meant to do. So far, this is done to it. Normally,
Find anything out in the water?
would go off. It would play
No.
a song at the hour.
Neither did I.
I'm not focused on that right now. I'm focused on what originally brought forth the gateway in the first place. Need to figure out where that is right now, because I don't see it presently when it deformed, so...
That means they're scared. It says one thing, if they had to alter this, they know they can't get into the library and get the blade once it's in there. So we're on the right track of protection, but they are putting us from...
I mean, to my general understanding, I'm not sure if those who have not previously been in under the guidance of those who originally went in there, or subsequently added their names. I think it doesn't open for anyone else, even if you're in there at the right time.
It was supposed to open at a certain time, but right now the library door just disappeared.
Well, because the part of the magics that were in place got tampered with. So the conditions never got met.
Do you think, I mean, I don't know if anyone else has brought it up or anything like that, but do you think maybe the boxes might have something to do with it? Maybe they stuck something in.
I mean, the guard captain has been very insistent not to touch the boxes, even now, so unless you want to explain why you're going against that.
I believe they've already been inspected, and it was simply a delivery of scrolls, books, and the like, being added to the library.
Very well.
Just a thought. The plan. This is what I get, right?
What's the
Waiting for a portal to open. Could be worse. Could be worse.
What do you know about anything about magical items inside the boxes? It's really suspicious that they're all of a sudden here and all of a sudden this starts happening.
The primordial entity guiding. There are many other gods here.
It's either a mere coincidence or...
I don't understand. Maybe there's something inside of it.
I spent most of the day...
That might be interfering.
Nothing was wrong.
We might be getting close.
I think that might have been Gavin briefly.
No, I'm sorry. Quite literally, I spent most of the majority of the day.
I will be honest with you and agree on this.
Not entirely the second floor, but I've been in here.
We have been afforded the luxury of
We can't rule it out. Even though it might be a red herring.
If there's a hinge or anything. People die. That's how it is.
They messed with the spell. Why did they leave? They're going to come back.
I said too much. I think those are vents.
Potentially? You hear that's tampering with the magic so much.
No, they tampered with the way that the spell's supposed to finish. The music box. There's key elements to casting the spell to open the door.
Clockwise or counterclockwise, you think?
So whoever
Which means...
is fully aware of how the spell works.
Or the primordial thing kind of guided them.
Get a list of every guard involved in moving the crates in here. What was one of them? Cloaked, disguised.
No.
Now they're not cloaked, no gloves.
Do we know what the crates have to do with any of this yet? Have we looked into any of them?
No.
They're deliveries of scrolls, books, and stuff.
Are any of the guards missing?
Well, they're doing a head count currently.
Phil, think about it.
Until it seems real, then I'm not going to push.
So we saw them.
It just seems unrelated so far.
Searching for a suspect or in the barracks, waiting for their night shift to start.
So...
A guest is, by procedure, likely being held in his quarters under protection.
Okay, let's start scratching those out. Or disarming them.
And then we have our wounded, who remains in med bay under protection, as per his request. He's not being transported.
Do the best for its safety. We would have to rewrite a reversal. Thankfully, I've been writing them.
Are you going to explain to me an elementary course of your progress?
We found runes that were recently added. We're currently disarming them.
I hate rune magic sometimes. Other people's runes are always like another language.
Risei, how long is that gateway normally open for?
Normally, the period of time in here is about an hour of perceived time.
I love you.
The time in here versus the time outside when the effect is active is different.
From Mogdod.
Oh.
What? I'll let you handle this.
I mean, that does make sense.
Maybe not necessarily from Mogdod, but seen in Mogdod also is a better way to say it.
Why about Mogdod?
The runes that are seen on there are ones that were seen there too.
You said disarm. I asked if you're copying.
I've copied them already with
In short rune from the Dark Order.
Seeing as this is working, we're going to have maybe
I'm sure if it's one and the same.
Prepared. Likely best that we not rush this.
Definitely.
Plus, they're gonna have to scour over.
I don't know.
It's just ancient is the more.
It's ancient. That order is ancient.
I mean, I managed to fit under 60 spell glyphs on my gun alone that are engraved. So.
Yeah.
And this is a lot bigger.
If they get it up and working with
How do I put this? And we keep repressing that darkness inside of there. It just needs to come out somehow. But when it does come out, I have a strong feeling that the reason why it does is that, well, what happens is that I think the darkness might be controlling someone. There was a weird crystal that was in one of those caves that we were looking at that's near that corruption spot. It was a red one.
Yeah. There are certainly some people that do that.
Be careful.
Right.
So if they figure something out, we'll kind of.
Not really. Not necessarily.
They don't have to be all. They just have to have access to it.
They should not degrade too heavily. Apparently, there's some sort of material that masks something like.
That's not electric.
It's got you going.
Blow myself up, so I'm not gonna touch it.
I need what I needed to study for nothing.
Taking my time.
It goes. The closest city here is Concordia. If Laura's heading there now, they know magic, rune carving.
The only thing about that is that.
Can we borrow you outside real quick? I mean, sure, but why?
Eh?
I mean, I figured we've already been there once, so.
I don't know.
Something that helps.
I didn't do anything. But this is where the original source of what produced the frame was.
Yep. So have the cadets reported here? I just don't know where the students.
Maybe it's
Look around. Is it in
able
here?
to be brought back out from the ground.
We believe the runes are all fixed.
I mean, previously the one who put it in there was Chips.
Wonderful. Which of you have the copy of them?
We all got the technical library card.
Have it then pass it over to the headmaster, actually. He's the most versed in this.
Headmaster?
Hmm?
Your runes.
What?
So I remember it got sucked into, basically embedded into the ground and the roots came up around it. It was around here and then it formed the gateway.
I also do have some of the runes that were
Digging,
inside the
sure
library.
it's not in there?
You can develop that would help the runic expressions.
Not sure.
Helps to learn how to make your own if you know those.
There's a lot of Stuff to uncover through here. It's sunk into the ground.
They seem to be doing a revolving door thing right now.
I need a hand with this.
Looking for basically a weapon that was sunk into the ground previously. Made of wood. It was what?
Made of wood.
It was a wooden. It was a wooden katana that was planted in the ground, and that's what formed the gateway. Previously. Long story, but this is where. Yes. Can you help? Can I clear the ground here a little bit? Like, open the way some.
So you don't want to get burrowed.
Headmaster.
Yes.
How frequently does this gateway?
This is just for visual effect. It's not a real earthquake. Don't mind this.
Visual effect. Visual effect.
It's not every night. No. It's usually once a month.
That's what.
Feels like you got lost in Alpha.
Cleared away some.
If there were any leaks.
You managed to unearth the wooden sword Chips used to have.
I know you've been informed.
It's here.
We found a stick.
Oh, that's a Kendo sword.
Rather, they were getting ready for when we did.
This was the original source of the doorway's frame.
I don't know what day, and doing it preemptively.
What do you mean by that?
Chips empowered it at the tree previously.
Does not need to wait to see the result of his art.
And when we did that, that's what caused the changes in the library where the roots initially appeared when we brought it to the tree.
Was it the runes outside, Risei? But they're glowing now? On the tree?
Yeah, those runes appeared after we brought it to the tree previously.
So maybe we can reactivate
What if we
it?
take it back?
We have
What if we
rooms
take it
outside,
back?
by the way.
That's why
We
we're
have to
gonna
fix
take the sword back.
Those have been there. The runes have been there.
Right outside?
Now
Yes.
they're glowing.
They've been there all day.
More. Unfortunately, we need
Maybe
to
let them know.
fix the tampering over there before we even
Headmaster,
attempt
okay.
again.
If you wouldn't allow Shrimball to focus on fixing that entirely, you guys
The
can focus
cadets have
on.
already reported that they've disarmed the additional runes that were placed. I were waiting for your review before trying it, sir.
Then if this has lost its energy, then we need to bring it back.
Unfortunately, I don't know you. You're from another institution, and I have to take control of this.
Risei,
Thank
there's
you,
a
though.
circle now.
That has been there. I saw it today.
Oh.
Trust me.
Very well. I need
It's
to get things in
remained.
order.
Good.
I'm good.
I'm stuck. Hello?
Where's the guard captain?
There we go.
If you'll excuse me, I have matters to attend to. Tonight, unfortunately, will not be going through.
We have to fix it. Get it back
Please.
up and running.
Right.
Look out for yourselves tonight.
Attention! Listen to the headmaster.
You too, Headmaster.
Please, get some rest. Be safe. We are going to be looking into this matter thoroughly. Those that would like to help out, we will be accepting extra help tonight. Though I do understand that you have homework. In light of this situation, I will give you an extra day on your homework. Understood?
Oh, goody.
Very good.
Can you give us a week?
Yeah, like maybe a week?
2 days.
Was it
don't
in?
push it.
Did they put it in the ground? Because like I was reaching into the ground where the fucking circle was. So
Very
if it
well.
was
you would like to help,
behind me,
I'll
I'm
report to the
gonna
guard captain.
freak the fuck out. I'm gonna like.
Headmaster, would you like an escort back to your ship?
Scholars.
Please.
I'll join you.
Headmaster, I do hate to ask.
My eyes on the
Research
guards.
can take
Five
time.
minutes, you
for
guys.
I'm going to
us.
rest up.
Extracted those runes for
Described everything correctly.
organization.
You would like to watch?
If you see Chips, you should probably let him know about the state of that item. He was the one who empowered it originally.
The katana.
Gotta get out of this library. It's really stuffy.
He was the one who brought it to a tree. Whether or not it might be that he has to do what he did previously to fix that part of it.
Junior lieutenants and cadets, if you are not actively helping, which you should report to the guard captain to do so, please return to the dorms and rest for the night.
So they walked out with that sword thing. So besides the guard duty that's visible, we sent men as a secondary just in case. That way there's an
Yeah.
extra set of eyes that somebody isn't aware of.
Just so I can, but I'm pretty sure it's the ones I'm thinking of. Can you just point out what you were telling me about outside?
Yeah, there was a circle to the left.
Let me guess, these ones?
To take control as
Yeah, the fated circle.
trying
Actually, I never
to
noticed
prove
was
that-
there. Actually, to be honest.
These remained ever since what happened. They've been there permanently.
Not my first rodeo.
Ever since our first time of causing these roots to appear when we did what we did previously, they've stayed there for permanently.
These roots happened with the door, right?
Yes,
And then
these
ones happened with the corruption stones.
with the corruption, separate.
Got
But
it.
these ones brought up from these ones came up with the original opening of the library. What we did that one
Okay.
night.
Understood. Let me grab somebody.
I don't know about any of you, but my room is next door. Good night.
I'm fine.
Taking a second?
I appreciate it.
Let's go for a picnic.
I know.
Ezekiel?
Yes.
Some slight in regards to what? The guy muttering to himself? I have no idea what his deal is. He's one of those rage caster types where he gets angry and his fire burns brightly and burns him, and he, as a result, he tends to have some issues, shall we say. The entire story? Well, you are coming in at the very end of a multi-year long arc. Like, we are in the final few episodes of this entire, like, grand arc of the season. So, yes, you are missing a ton of context. If you go to my YouTube and go to the Ascension Academy playlist, you can find year-free Season 1. Over 150 plus episodes that you would require to have the full context of the story so far.
Wonder what they're thinking about. I think they noticed me.
You are talking out loud, you know.
Oh.
Of course I would notice you addressing me.
What you thinking about?
Everything in general, mostly trying to figure out who among any of the people that would be reasonably suspects for what happened in there would actually know what to target in order to disrupt being able to go in there. There is only a very few people. There's only a few people on this campus that were present for and knew the entire process to open that gateway in the first place.
Didn't someone cut off the doorway, or am I getting my information wrong?
The overall magics inside there, multiple parts of it were targeted for disruption so that the conditions that bring the proper gateway and the portal in a stable manner, multiple things were interfered with. That's why it destabilized and the gateway vanished. So the problem is not many people ever really knew the full process. There was only a very limited few who knew everything about it. I'm one of those people. I'm very familiar with how it was opened. Which is why I'm curious how that was possible.
Does Finn wear gloves? By chance, he wears gloves, right?
Not as of late. When he was a professor here, he did, but I don't believe he has had gloves for quite some time.
I don't know. He was a bad guy once, supposedly, from what I hear. Why wouldn't he be one again?
Because he saw exactly what happens to those who trust in the enemy's words to give them what they want, and the reality is that they usually will be left with nothing when their use is no longer enough for it. He was abandoned by it once. I highly doubt that unless they can find a new use for him, that it would happen again.
I see. Well, it has to be somebody with power. Or knows the ins and outs of here. What I mean by power. And I have no clue, because I'm new here. I suspect one of the professors. Who else would it be? One of the old professors?
Hey, 1 second.
Your hand goes straight through. That's not conjured as an illusion.
Seething isn't gonna help, Zeke.
So, panicking made sense when we were, in a war zone, but you are way too on edge.
The war's not over. The war's not over. It's not over. It's not over. The war's still
If you treat it like it's never over, you're never gonna have even a moment of calm, which will then restrain your body worse and worse, and you're not gonna be any use once your body's all done. Who will you save then? We can't lose more of us, Zeke.
If I had to choose between saving you and the War of the Worlds, I'd burn it all down.
That's crazy.
That is not a very stable thing to be saying in any context.
It's not black and white, buddy. We already saw when that thought process goes down.
It's not safe here, Aurora. I can't stay here.
See, I had that same thought process, and then I realized it's safer to be here to fight.
It's not just here. We saw that.
Sit idly at home and wait for the end of the world to come, you know?
I understand what you're talking to me about. Give me a second.
Is it wispy or is it just in your head?
I understand. is supposed to be the safest place. But every time I look around, there's another body. Every time I look around, someone else is being attacked.
Because the bloody damn sword.
Until we secure it, the war's still on.
Oh, don't say that.
You just validated what he said.
Again.
Exactly. That's fine. Do it. You're not gonna change anything with an outburst. You're gonna lose your mind. And you know what that causes? That causes a crack.
About every rational decision, every logical explanation, every rune, every graph. Right? They want
And
to ban
when you
Invertus,
exhaust your
but it is a
logic, you become
stepping
crazy.
stone. It is a stepping stone to anti-darkness.
I'm gonna go this way before I feed off that.
You really should, Misty.
Yeah, I'm gonna go this way now.
I am on the cusp of something on these
I'll
grounds.
meet you upstairs.
I am on the cusp of something, and I just need the answers I need. If I can get those answers, if I can solve every equation, I can make sure what happened up north never happens again.
You are sounding like Finn in the beginning, and trust me, that's not a road you want to go
It's
down.
sounding a lot more like war. I wanted him to read a history book.
What if Finn's right, though?
Hey, do you remember the
Then
part of
he
the
wouldn't
history
be the
lesson that we
one
got?
in
Where the
fucking
guy
chains.
screwed over everybody else for his ideals that were a little bit too...
Listen, here's the thing. I am one of his biggest supporters, and still, this spiral of thinking and desperation is what led him to be used and nearly ruined everything in the process. I was there for it. I got swept up in it. Don't go down that path. Please.
Like, I don't know if you were broken before you got here or something fucked you up on the way back. Maybe you just need a chill pill. We have a Gavin.
I understand.
Oh, wait.
Or a really hit to the forehead. Or temple, temporarily.
Ezekiel. If you keep eyes on the sky for too long, and you're focusing on, what's ahead, you're gonna miss what's at your feet. What's at your feet?
I will do anything by any means to make sure what happened up north never happens to anyone else.
Hey, you'd let me know if I end up like that, right?
Yeah, I would let you know.
You gotta go about it the right ways, though. Might doesn't make right.
It's definitely one of them.
Yeah, I need a more serious
I'll
word.
be upstairs and
stop.
Gallant.
Oh, I don't have one so I can see it again.
Yeah, that mask is always concerning me because one of ours
I have something I need to finish up with Misty, but if you need me, I'll be right back.
Take care of him for a minute. I'll be back.
Pretty much hobo of Schoenville.
The hobo.
Oh, please, he was the smartest one
Maybe
of all.
His name is Ray. I can't remember the last name, but he had
Can't see him.
as well as genuinely tattered clothing.
Is it an overabundance of the dark again?
The tavern back in the north, but
And if I look at him, I see her over and over again.
If I were to...
No idea.
If I were able to eat some of it away, would that help?
not so much. I only got to know him for maybe
I
a
don't-
year, but he
Maybe.
didn't make it even in the Inquisition, so
If you can pass some to me, I'll take it for you.
but I'm
Yes.
just a bit concerned.
You know.
Worried, because despite most things, I still care a little bit,
Nico.
He was okay. I never got along with him, but
Thank you.
I'd rather not
It is one of my things that I am able to do.
cultivate
Feeds me.
you know?
It's just I don't know how exactly the right way to go about it is.
That's a new feeling of that type.
The things that I've said have not helped. So I'm, you know.
First time that sensation, it is energizing, but it's sad. Not the comfort of night, but feeling scared in it, isolated. I'm not sure if I like this flavor, but it is one that helps them, so I left a girl to like it for her. Might as well.